yo. Hey, hey. How we doing tonight? What's up? Y'all already know what it is, man. It's Friday night. We're in here trying to listen to the dopest, newest Christian hip-hop music that is out there today. Who released some music tonight? Drop it in the chat. If you released music today, let me know in the chat. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? If y'all don't know, I released a single, my first single to my album today as well. So shout out to you guys for streaming it. I saw a lot of you guys streaming the record. I appreciate y'all. Who's in the chat, man? Let me know in the chat. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons right now. Wilo, what's up, brother? My big bros in the building. John Keith. Kay, what's up? How you doing? Shout out Esperanza in the building. What up, what up, what up? If you released music, let me know in the chat if you did. Thank you, Wila. I appreciate it, man. Love you too. Send me your music right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, the email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. James Garden, what's up, bro? How you doing? Looking forward to hearing the album. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. The album is coming along right now. We are working on it. I'm working on it, but I got people working on it with me as well. A bunch of dope artists, man. Kello, what's up, bro? Rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That's the email. What up, YouTube? I see you. TikTok in the building. What's up? How you doing? Shout out TikTok in the building. We are live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Instagram Live. Nothing tonight, but I submitted 3 tracks while y'all were on break. Bet, bro. I'm not holding on you, Squirrel. I'm working on you, bro. I got you. I've been good, man. It's good to see you. Excited to hear your new album. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Who listened to my single, man? Who listened to the new single? I just dropped it. Shout out my brother Zach Paradise. If y'all haven't heard the single is on all streaming platforms. It's called Valuable. Steven, it's not letting me pin it. Yeah, it's not letting me pin it. I don't know what's going on. What up, everybody? Thank you, Rez. I appreciate it. Thank you, Opto, man, from Oakville. What's up? Yeah, man. So, if y'all didn't know, I dropped a new single. It's called Valuable. It just dropped today. Rapzilla, shout out to Rapzilla. They actually, I think they put it on the playlist. Hopefully. We did get on the Spotify playlist. Shout out to Spotify for curating it as well. A lot of you guys have been streaming it. I've been seeing, so I appreciate you guys. There's been a lot of love too. I've been seeing a lot of people sharing it. If y'all didn't know, the song, it has to deal with my mental health. A lot of what I been going through for my big majority of my life. Stuff that I didn't even know that I had when I was younger. And, you know, as I've gotten older, I've been able to um, cipher through it and actually go through therapy and still doing it now. You know what I'm saying? I just started it. Started therapy this year, so I've been on a journey, a road. Um, it's been crazy. Princess D, what's up? Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. My bad. I've been going. Fridays are always crazy for me. Always like up and about, doing crazy stuff, trying to get ready before I do my live. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got you, Princess D. I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, like I said, I released this record. It's been such a lot of what I've been learning in my therapy. I've been kind of applying it and putting it into practice, even within my music, and just working on myself. And this is one of the very many records that I've been working on for my project. And the amount of artists that I have on here has been so awesome. So tomorrow is my birthday. Along with tomorrow being my birthday, this month is Suicide Prevention Month. So when I was on the road, or pretty much like, okay, I'm gonna put this record out. You know, I was like, when is the best time to put this record out? And I was looking into like the right time, and I was like, you know what? This record has a lot to do with my mental health, everything to do with my mental health, everything to do with me trying to commit suicide. That was something that I was, I don't know what to call it, maybe a victim of or whatever. And what better day to drop a song that deals with depression, suicide, anxiety, all of those things, self-esteem, than a day before I celebrate another year of life. You know what I'm saying? So that was my whole mindset of dropping this record, is like, okay, my birthday's tomorrow. I want to drop a song celebrating my life, how much I value it now. And what better day to do it than the day before the day I actually celebrate my life. And then on a month where we talk about and try to make draw awareness to suicide prevention. So if you know anybody, or if you yourself, man, I just want to talk to you guys, like, you yourself are struggling with this or dealing with any of this, talk to us, man. Talk to me, talk to somebody. I invite you into my DM so we can talk. You know, because I know how it is. I know how it is. So I just hope and pray that this song really blesses you guys. Go listen to it. Go share it with your friends. You know, I really want you guys to really experience what I've gone through. Not experience, but like in the sense of how I went through it. But I want y'all to see, like, I'm opening up my diary basically, and just being vulnerable to you guys. So that's what this whole project's about. It's about vulnerability, opening up, letting people know that you're not alone if you are struggling with this. So that's what Valuable is about. Yeah, so appreciate you guys. Are you going to play it in full with us? Right now, no, because this time is for you guys. I just wanted to let you know that it's out, and you know, y'all can go tap in with and give it a listen. But maybe later, if we do, if I get enough requests from you guys to play it, I'll play it. But right now, I want to give this time to you guys. That's what Fridays are for. I try to give back as much as I can to you guys. No, I mean, you said you've lost too many to suicide. I mean, it's real, man. It is a real thing. It is a real. Sorry. It is a real. It is a real issue, especially within the church, within Christianity, that we don't talk about this. You know what I'm saying? A lot. We don't talk about this enough, and when we do a very, very, very terrible job of talking about it, or addressing it. So, yeah, man, I want to make sure that I wouldn't do justice in my life if I didn't open up about this, and if I didn't share this struggle. I know some people would be like, man, how can you share that? But it's like, if I don't share it, then other people are going to be dealing with this in silence, just like I was. So I don't want anybody to deal with what I went through. What I went through and how I did not share with anybody the way when I should have. I shared little bits and pieces, but I did not share the full darkness of what I was going through. And when I didn't do that, all it did was like literally killed me. Almost like I was this close, you know? And if I didn't open up when I did, I wouldn't be here, you know? And I'm grateful that I did. I'm grateful that it didn't happen. And I'm grateful that, you know, my son gets to wake up to me and I get to wake up to him. I'm grateful the same with my wife. Yeah. So that's why I wanted to share with my story. That's why I want to share what I went through. You know what I mean? I'll play. I saw some people saying they wanted me to play it, so I will play it. I'll play. If y'all want me to play it right now, let me know before we start the show. Let me know in the chat. Should I play it? If you want me to play it. I don't want to take too much time because it's not like I said, I want to do Critique Fridays and I want you guys to send in music. Email me right now, Rapzilla.com, submit@gmail.com. That way we can okay, I'm seeing yes. All right. I'll play it. I've seen a lot of yeses on YouTube and everywhere too. I'm gonna play. All right, this is Valuable by myself, and shout out to my brother Zach Paradise. He's the one telling my story. I'm gonna go ahead and play this record. Love you guys. Thank y'all for your support. Go stream it. It's on everywhere right now. Yeah, go check it out everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can see the beauty in a soul, but never could find it in my own. But if I stay in this space with you, maybe I could see myself the way that you do. If I fall 100 times face to the floor, if I cave into the same things as before, you tell me you're still in love, wouldn't trade me for the world. It's like I'm valuable. I know I'm valuable. I can see the beauty in his smile. Helplessness and love connects in my child. And when I stay in this space with us two, it's easier to understand your point of view. If I fall 100 times face to the floor, if I give into the same things as before, you tell me you're still in love, wouldn't trade me for the world. It's like I'm valuable. I don't want
That was the song, man. Appreciate y'all. Um, thank you guys. Y'all can go stream that everywhere. It's on Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere that it's you can find it anywhere. YouTube, all that good mess. Shout out Zach Paradise. He is the one singing. He was the main one whenever I was making this record. Um, I'm gonna do a beat breakdown of like how I produced the record. Because like I said, it was like I was doing this record as I've been going through my mental health journey, and when I did some of the records that you're gonna hear on my album, I was actually in the hospital producing some of these records. Like I was in the hospital with my laptop working on music, just putting it all into like what I was going through into my music. Thank you, B Way, bro, my brother. Thank you for copping a badge, brother. um, so I made sure that I was anytime I was going through something or I was dealing with anything, I made sure to pretty much put it in my music because that was my form of writing. I made up all my concepts. I did all the concepts to my project. So like every song that you hear on my project, I came up with everything. I helped write a lot of what people are singing about. I pretty much give the people, like the artists that I'm working with, I give them the topic of what I want to talk about, all those good things, and then they write to that. So shout out to all the artists. I don't want to say everybody's names. So right now Zach Paradise is the main artist right now on this record, and I have quite a few more that are going to be on this album. And I hope y'all enjoy it, man. I hope it speaks to you guys, and I hope, like I said, it just, it it ministers to y'all. That's my main goal, my main objective as I'm putting this record out. So thank you guys. 350, what's up, brother? What's up, Papa? I love you, dog. But shout out to you guys. Thank y'all for streaming the song. Like I said, y'all been going crazy on it. I've been seeing all the numbers going up, and it's been really, really encouraging. So yeah, I personally believe that my release today is one of the dopest, and reason why is not because I produced it. It's not a V-neck. It's it's my bra. Uh, I personally believe that what I put out today is one of the dopest records that dropped today inside of Christian hip hop because nobody dropped something like this. Everybody dropped a lot of trap and all, like we've heard a lot of that stuff. But what I wanted to drop was something special, meaningful, and artistic at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So when you hear all the production in that record, like that really came from me. That was really something that came from my heart. So I really believe it's one of the dopest records in our space that dropped even this year. I'll put it up there this year because I just don't see a lot of artists working like that. You know what I'm saying? No shot to anybody else, no shade to anybody else. I just like to challenge myself as an artist and make something crazy that give content to you guys that y'all never heard before. You know what I'm saying? So I like to break barriers. I like to set bars, and that's where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm going to do with this project. I wholeheartedly believe that. Because I want to show people, man, that, you know, as a producer, I'm an artist too, and I know how to create, and I know how to set bars, and I know how to, like, I want you guys to be inspired to create even more too. You know what I'm saying? So that's my goal. That's my goal. So yeah, enough about me. I don't want to talk this whole time about this whole project. I'm gonna do a lot of that later as the time comes, and yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that. But tonight is the night. Y'all know what it is. It is Friday, so you know it's time.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Shout out to you guys, Rapzilla Live right now. Hit me up, Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. That is the email. If you were trying to get your song critiqued, we do a $50 critique for you guys. Email us right now to the email Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. On top of that, we have promotions. You can do a $20 promotion where we play a minute of your song. As long as you include your social media information in the email, I will give your social media a shout out as well. So tap in with me, email me right now your music, and yeah, we'll get it playing tonight as long as you pay for your spot. Right now in the queue, I have Legend True Love. I do not know this artist's name. Eric? I think it's Eric. Kid Hook. Rez Lyrics. Will C. Stone. Elder Gold. Yeah, Elder Gold. Is that the artist name or Speak? I think it's Speak. Sorry. Speak is the artist name. Kim Pratt. After that, we have Jackin Israel's son, and that looks like, yeah, Jackin Israel's son, and then we have Postscript. All right, that's all we have in the queue right now. So if you are trying to get your song in, email us right now. When you email your music, email your MP3 if you can, please, MP3 to Rapzilla at gmail.com. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Wait for the email. There's going to be an automated email. Okay? There's going to be an automated email that comes back to you after you submit. And it's going to give you all the places to where you got to pay and all that good mess. If you don't have PayPal, we can do Cash App. Cash App on Beat Music is the Cash App. So my Cash App would be the one you pay. On Beat Music. And then after that, you should be able to play your song. All right, guys. let's get it started. First song we have tonight is an artist by the name of Legend True Love. Where's your song? Oh, here it is. The song is called High Road. High Road. Let's go ahead and check this record out, man.
When you let it go, let it go. When you let it go, let it go. I want you to let it go, let it go. When they go low, we go high. We go high when they go low. High road to the high road in the sky. High road to the high road, I know what it's like. High road to the high road, I know it's down. High road to the high road, I never forgot. Maybe no, it's better this way. Let it be known, maybe no, it's better this way. Searching for the nearest exit and you're wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you're wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Made it known to me what you know to be. Made it known to me what you know to be. Made it known to me what you know to be. Move for me. Nigga low, we go high. We go high when nigga low. Nigga low, we go high. Shit, in that sight, still on my mind. I'm gonna let it go, and you're gonna let it go. You're gonna let it go, and you're gonna let it go. High road to the high road in the sky. High road to the high road, I know what it's like. High road to the high road, I know it's down. High road to the high road, I never forget. High road to the high road in the sky. High road to the high road, I know what it's like. High road to the high road, I know it's down. High road to the high road, I'll never forget. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Let it be known, let it be known. It's better his way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better his way. Now let it be known, let it be known.
All right.
The OLG.
No, we're not doing that. All right. Legend True Love. Song was called High Road. Chat, what you thinking? How you feel? Ish, what up, brother? Zip, what's up, bro? Thank you for the birthday shout out. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, real quick, did y'all hear that they they found Tupac's killer. Is that true? Someone said, I'm going to say a 4. Some of the musical choices are cool, but it felt incomplete. Evan, what's up, bro? Prim, what's up, bro? How you doing, dog? Bro, I still go through your samples, so thank you for sending those. Just letting you know that. You love the beat. Cool idea, not executed well. Chris Oakes gave it a 4. Thank you for the birthday shout out. I appreciate it. Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow, guys. But thank you for the early birthdays. The dude did a DJ Vlad and wrote a book admitting it basically, and they just now arresting him. What? What? How bold though? You know what I'm saying? Much love to you too, bro. 4-ish at best. Yeah, I'm probably about a 3, to be honest. I felt like it was very it just sounded like a bunch of mumble and not like the good kind. It just felt like I didn't understand a lot of what he was even rapping about. Todd, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, bro. I felt like it was very, very, very like half done. And here's the thing, it felt actually no, I take that back. It sounded like it was overly done. Like he was doing so many things to try to make it sound like I'm about to put out a rap record. You know what I'm saying? I want to put out a rap record, and he did the most. Like I'm gonna do melodic stuff and all these different things. I'm gonna try to experiment. Morality, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. How much is it to submit? We do $50 critiques and then $20 promotions. So what I'm hearing from this record, it just felt like, yeah, he was like just doing the most to try to make a rap record, but it didn't seem he had like a direction. It just seemed like he's like, okay, I've heard people do records like this, so I'm gonna do it like this. It just didn't feel like he even understood what he was doing. He just kind of was, and that's kind of how music is sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, like it's not necessarily a bad thing. He was expressing himself, right? But you gotta have a direction. You gotta have some type of something that it makes sense. You know what I mean? And I know some people be like, well, that's kind of subjective and stuff, but not necessarily. Like I'm not gonna go if I don't know a certain language. I'm not gonna just pretend to say certain things in order for you guys to understand me. And the same thing, I feel like there's got to be some type of understanding when it comes to art. Like you see something, you think, man, you know, that is beautiful, or man, that is dope, or you know what I'm saying? So there's got to be some recognition of like, yo, this is dope. Like this is actually this is actually like something I would how do I explain this? Like, yeah, this is inspirational even, right? Because we look for that. We look for things that are going to be like inspirational, things that are going to be I think inspiring is the biggest thing, right? You said this beat. This is T-Walla, by the way. Shout out to my bro T-Walla. He sends me a bunch of beats and I post them. So if you guys ever want to buy some of these beats that are in the background, let me know. Some of them are Walla's, some of them are mine. And yeah, go buy some beats from T-Walla, bro. If y'all are not buying any beats from him, y'all are tripping. Y'all are sleeping. So that being said, man, thank you, Todd. I appreciate you, bro. You said scroll up, see what I said. What'd you say? If we can ship in the USA, we can send you some love. Oh, Evan, I will. You can. I have a USA address. Let me know. Hit me up, bro. You were supposed to hit me about the vintage stuff. What's up? $20 is a promo. We do a minute promo, and then we'll shout out your Instagram or whatever. I got you, Evan. Let me know. So yeah, man. I just think that, like I said, I think he needs help with direction and just help with understanding of certain things as well. I didn't like his mixing and mastering. The song felt super long and draggy. It felt like he was repeating a lot of himself too. That's kind of where I'm at. He's got to work on his creative writing a lot more of like his presentation so that we can understand what he's rapping about, at least somewhat understand. And yeah, man, quality is a big thing. What did I give it? 3? A lot of y'all were giving it a 4. I'm at a 3. I appreciate you, man. Legend, True Love. I would even think about like, and this is respectfully, man. I say this
Respectfully.
You know,
Change your name.
I think that is a very, very, and when I push that button, guys, I hope y'all understand. Like, I do it because I want to get y'all's attention. I want y'all to understand that your name does a lot for you when it comes to your marketing purposes, when it comes to presentation of yourself, presentation of your art. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about when you go to a museum, an art museum. If you ever gone to an art museum, presentation is key, bro. Like, it really is key. Shepard, what's up, bro? Make sure that your presentation of your art and yourself, how you're displaying yourself, is something that you take pride in, man. Really, really. And I think that's something that God really calls us to, really. So yeah, bro, I appreciate you submitting 4 or 3 for me. I know a lot of people said 4, but I'm at a 3. Appreciate you, man. I hope this critique helps you and challenges you. All right, guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Make sure you do that right now. Shout out to the people who are buying badges. I saw a few of y'all buying some badges. Appreciate y'all. Again, if you buy a badge, that helps us here on the show. Another thing that we are going to start doing, Chad, I think I should announce this. For whoever submits and pays for a spot, if you buy a spot, okay, we're going to pick 3 of you guys who purchase a spot and give you guys an extra free critique. Okay, shout out to Rapzilla. They actually came up with that idea. So, from now on, every Friday, we're going to give out an extra 3 free critiques. So, if you submit and purchase a critique tonight, you have an opportunity, and they're gonna all be picked at random. Chad and the Rapzilla team, they're gonna pick who we're gonna give out 3 extra critiques to 3 random artists that submit tonight and actually pay for a critique. So you get a BOGO, basically. We do BOGOs. So get it. It's an opportunity, man. Make sure you pay for your spot. When you copy your spot, you will also be entered into basically like a raffle of a free critique as well. So tap in with me, man. And again, like I said, when you're purchasing and copying badges on IG, all that does is help us with the show to continue. So thank you guys for those who are copping badges and donating to the show, donating to the live. That's what it is. Critique Fridays is for you guys. It is a Christian hip hop streaming platform for you guys. And yeah, man, I hope that we can continue this, man. Again, this is like this month marks the 5th year, 5 years of Critique Fridays, man. We still got to do a live one, man. I feel like we need to do a live audience critique. Who would be down to go to that? I need to know from you guys in the chat. Who will pull up and submit their music live? Congrats on 5 years. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate you. If you want to sponsor critique, shout out to you, dealer. You can also do that. So, like, let's say that we're doing critiques tonight and somebody wants to do a critique and you want to pay for it and you want to sponsor somebody, you can totally do that. We used to have people that would do that every week, man. So, I mean, anybody who wants to sponsor a critique, you can definitely buy a spot for somebody. And, yeah, that's love, man. I appreciate y'all whenever y'all do that, too, because we've had some dope people actually do that, and it's been really dope to see. Shout out Wyla, he just sent me this beat. About to play it. You guys tap in, cop a beat from T. Wyla. Hey, Red Tit. Wait, you're in Hawaii, bro? Aaron, you in Hawaii, bro? No way you're in Hawaii. What? All right, man, let's go ahead. Let's play the next record. We have an artist by the name of Eric. E-R-O-K. That's how he spells his name. Erok. This song is called Area 51 featuring Dre Murray. You said not in Hawaii, bro. Oh, you said Hawaii pulled up. Oh, you got fam in Hawaii. Oh, got you. I was like, bro, what? When did you move to Hawaii? How was that? How did you do that? All right. So we got Eric with his song Area 51 featuring Dre Murray, man. This is going to be interesting. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
That Pirate Radio.
What if I never make it work? Years of toiling, feeling rest can only make it worse. Fears are boiling, tiny bit of pressure, it can burst. There's no target, so it ain't no telling who it hurts. But I'm first to go, doused in gas, watch me blow. Insecurities can fan the flame, watch it grow to a fire that withstands the rain. Keeps me low, paralyzed, stuck with pain in my eyes, on the floor, crying for help. Often myself, introverted, how you worded, but anxiety crept into my circle. It can work you till you losing your breath. Doubt injected, you're infected, now you're losing your step. Yeah, running from the truth. I was troubled as a youth. Bird's eye of my life, man, I already got the proof.
Oh God, my heart needs clean, my spirit needs renewed. Abba, you is who I need. Don't push me away, Holy Spirit stay. Bring back the joy of my salvation, Lord, I pray. So I can teach your ways to those who misbehave. So when I disobey, I come back to you, Lord, back to you, Lord. Ever since I was a kid, I knew I had gifts, but something must be wrong, cause my mom and dad split. Then my church split, it got lit, my faith quit. I felt this like betrayed with a kiss, I'm so pissed. Put some tea on, on. What is he on? 9 lives, all pro, prime time Dion. I'm fighting 2 wars, life's too short. Sitting on the fence, serving 2 lords and 2 courts. Too many years spent with the walking dead. I'm Rick Grimes, committing crimes, I'm talking feds. My biggest fear are better years ahead of me. I fight tears, my sin's curse, it gets to me. Been broke, my kinfolk are gypsies. Conceived in sin, no wind's iffy. My biggest fear is I wasted the gifts that God gave to build his kingdom here. God save me. Oh God, my heart needs clean, my spirit needs renewed. Abba, you is who I need. Don't push me away. Holy Spirit, stay. Bring back the joy of my salvation, Lord, I pray. So I can teach your ways to those who misbehave. So when I disobey, I come back to you, Lord, back to you, Lord. Oh God, my heart needs clean. Don't push me away. Holy Spirit, stay. Oh God, my heart needs clean. So when I disobey, I come back to you, Lord, back to you, Lord.
Okay. We have that was Area 51 by Eric featuring Dre Murray. Chad, what you think? How you feel? Red tippies. I'm kidding. Josh, what up, man? Rick Grimes is not dead. You here first, baby. Dealer, yeah, you can sponsor, man. You can definitely sponsor. I don't get why it was called Area 51 except for the beat. The beat was not bad. I ain't gonna lie. I liked the beat. Chad gave it a 3. He said, yo, LC3, what's up, man? He said, change the name, need to work on the flow. I'll say this. Josh said he thinks the song was nice. Someone said, I like it, smooth track, strong start, decent voice. All of the chorus needs work, someone said. I can't say that on here, Josh. What'd you say? Stupid. Elsie, you said nothing much, bro. How you been? I'm good, man. What? Okay. How'd you almost die, Josh? Happy birthday. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. So I felt like Dealer, I got you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for we gotta he jumped on the bone. Well, I'm glad the bone came out, bro. Whoa. All right. Area 51 actually fit. It was not for this world. A solid 3 out of 10. Don't know who he is, but he's anointed to walk people into restoration. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you, bro. Strong start, bad execution on the landing. I sent music. Okay, cool. Kim, thank you. Just make sure you pay for your spot. Shawnee, what's up, bro? We have a 2 from Shawnee. He said it was a 2. It was very personal and emotional. It's emotional. He said people are brutal. Okay, so I think he like Dre killed the record, right? I love the beat. I definitely think it needs some engineering. it definitely needs some engineering work. I do love the beat though. The beat was really, really dope. I didn't like the hook. I think the chorus was very dry, not very artistic. It was lacking quite a bit, right? Remember, when you're doing a hook in a chorus, it's gotta hook us in. That's the whole point, right? It draws the audience in a lot more. You walk away from a record. Listen, most people walk away from records singing hooks and choruses. Think about it. Think about some of your favorite records, right? You always go to the chorus. Like, even you can go all the way back to like even the 2000s and 90s. Look at the hooks, right? Think about Nelly, right? Nelly's records, his hooks were insane. I know I'm talking about Nelly, but it's still relevant to today. When you look at people like, go to the Baby, right? The Baby has some crazy hooks. I need me some with some bop in it. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was that type of hook. When you think about what's another popular record today, okay, we can even go to Christian hip hop. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Like, and it was so it's so easy, but it's effective. You know what I'm saying? So you don't gotta do a lot sometimes to make a hook. I think a lot of people underestimate that. You said, Obi, you like that beat, bruh? No, you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you did. I'm gonna shut up. I like the beat. Listen to the way Dre actually killed the beat. Like, if you listen to the beat, it was very, very abstract. I would say that for sure. Hold on, I'm trying to look for my pause button. Okay, so like, listen to. I love this sample. It's really, really dope.
That pirate radio.
They need to turn down that tag, because that tag is way too loud.
What if I never make it work? Years of toiling, feeling rest can only make it worse. Fears are boiling, tiny bit of pressure, it can burst. There's no target, so it ain't no telling who it hurts. But I'm first to go, doused in gas, watch me blow. Insecurities can fan the flame, watch it grow to a fire that was.
Yeah, bro. If it was mixed properly, it would be a really, really dope record. Dope beat, rather. Like I said, I absolutely love what Dre did. I love the textures of the beat. I love the sample that they used for the beat. It was really, really nice. It just needs the proper mix and master for the whole beat, Dre's vocals. Again, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. There was a lot of auto-tune that was moving around that I think he needs to get somebody else on the hook, personally. Guys, again, you guys don't need to be doing all of your hooks. Like, some of you guys need to just pass it off and be like, yo, I'm going to get another feature for the hook. Like, some of y'all are just not that good for hooks, and it's okay. It's okay. We live in an era where collaboration is everything right now. You know what I'm saying? So don't be afraid to collaborate. Work with some people. Get your hook done. Verse wise, it was decent. His verse was okay. I liked it more than I did the hook, for sure, but I felt like it could have been better too. Delivery is key. I felt like his delivery wasn't. It was okay, but it wasn't like the best. Remember, you have somebody like a Dre Murray who has a voice for rapping and delivery to back it up. When you have somebody of that caliber on your record, and this goes for all of you guys that are in here, if you have a dope feature like a Dre Murray on your on a verse, you need to understand that you need to be up here with Dre, or you need to surpass Dre. If Dre bodies you on your own record, or anybody, if your feature bodies you on your record, it's no longer your song. It's that person's song. Just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, that's all I have to say. Mixing, mastering, hook, better delivery on the verses, and that's pretty much it. What do y'all give this record? I'm at a 5. I'm at a 5. 5 mainly because of Dre. If Dre wasn't on this, I'd probably be at a 4. Fathom, what's up, bro? 5 for me. Tips, what did you say? I didn't even say what you said. Shawnee, we have a lot of spots, bro. We have a lot of spots. Oh, Red Tips, you gave it a 3. Like I said, I gave it a 5 because of Dre and the beat. But I would be at like a 3, 3.5 if it was just that dude. Beat is hard, strong start, 5 out of 10. Yeah, I give it a 5. Guys, the pinned comment. Can y'all see the pinned comment? If y'all can submit, Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. That is the email. Make sure we have spots available right now. So go ahead, get on the email list right now. Make sure you pay for your spot. We do have quite a bit of spots open. I do have somebody did submit for a sponsor, so I do have a spot that is open. Do we have anybody in here right now? Shepard, what's up, bro? Do we have anybody in here right now that cannot pay but that really wants to submit tonight? You gotta be dope. You gotta be dope though. Nah, you really don't. You just gotta be, you gotta have that mentality of like, you gotta have a ambition. That's what I want. Who has ambition though? I gotta see who has ambition. That means you might not be able to submit today, but you will submit next week and the week after. You know what I'm saying? You say you gotta buy a car. Because here's the thing. Hold on. I'm getting somebody that says that. Aaron, you got somebody that might want to submit? Talk to me, man. Lua Aif? How do I say that? How do I pronounce that? You got some people vouching for you, bro. We have replays if you are trying to submit. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Luas on here. Am I saying that right? Lua? L-U-A? Lua Af? Afi? Lua Afi? How many songs have I done? I've only done like 2 or 3. I don't remember. Lua Afi. Okay, y'all are saying it all different. Afe. Lua Afe. Okay, Afe. Cool. All right, Lua. All right, man, listen. Afe. I got you, bro. I got you. Afe. I got it. Okay. We're going to do Lua. Lua, send me your dopest record. I want to hear that. It better be a 10, bro. We got a free spot tonight, and that was to Lua. Oh, Afe. Okay, Afe. Lua Afe. My bad, Lua. Let's go ahead, bro. Send me a record, bro. We'll throw you on here. All right, shout out to Hawaii in the building. Let's go. Someone said the whole island is here. Bet, bro. Let's go ahead and check it out. All right, next up we have Kid Hook. Kid Hook is in the building. This artist has a song called Spirits in Me. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Lua, send your record, bro.
I got the Holy Spirit in me. Holy world. I got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy in me. I got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy Spirit in me. We got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy Spirit in we. We got the Holy, Holy Spirit in we. Holy world, holy. Every day's a new day, don't stop world. Every day's a new day for opportunities. Take a deep breath, focus on this world. Energy flows where attention goes. Focus is about say no, no, no. Stop your distractions for you, focus on your goals. Stay away from the negativity flows. Flow, 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 flow. Stay away, yeah, yeah. Don't get caught up in them lies. That truth will always win over Satan lies. The Bible may sting you with the truth. We got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy in me. I got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy Spirit in me. We got the Holy, got the Holy, got the Holy Spirit in we. We got the Holy, Holy Spirit in we. Holy world, prayers. Every day I'm sending you prayers. Prayers. Every day I'm sending you prayers.
All right. That was Kid Hook. That was Kid Hook with his song Spirits in Me. Chat, what you think? How you feel? DM it. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, email us right now to rapzilla.com. We have quite a few more spots available, so go ahead and cop your spot right now. Again, it's the eve before my birthday, so y'all show some love, man. Cop some spots, and if y'all want to donate to my birthday fund, Cash App on me music, man. Show me some love too. Who trying to give me a present for my birthday, man? Who trying to get me a new pair of sneakers, bro? You say you love the vibe, cool vibe. B-Way said cool vibe. Outer City, what you say? That everybody got people laughing. Q, what's up, bro? How you doing? Again, what y'all think, chat? Talk to me, dígame. That was Kid Hook. I thought it was cool, right? I mean, I did think it was cool. I felt like it was missing something though. It did have some vibes, but I felt like it was missing something. What I felt like it was missing was like a straight rap verse. Like I wanted to hear something like, even like a PD Case type of a rap verse. You know what I'm saying? I had a hard time separating the hook from the verse. Elder Gold Music said it was a 6. The beginning was good, someone said. Zone 3, I got you in the chat, or I got you in the queue, bro. You are in the queue, Zone 3, I got you. Nothing but love, though. Kind of experimental, vibey. Okay, I see you. Judo Kick Sammy in the building. I see you. 7, definitely unique for the space. He gave me black vibes. What's good, OB? What's up, Judo? Judo Chop. Sammy, what's up? Hey, yo, I just submitted. Zone 3, I got you in the queue, brother. Kim Pratt, did you pay for your spot? Just double check it. Yeah, actually, Kim Pratt, I have you. Sorry, I do have you, Kim Pratt. You're coming up. You're very, very soon, actually. Because you slacking, Judo. Likewise, bro. Good to see you too. Okay, so like I said, I think I would have loved to have heard a verse and I know he had verses like it was cool, but I wanted to hear something very very distinguishable, just different from the hook. Like he had stacks on stacks throughout the whole record, but like vocal stacks is what I'm saying. But I wanted to hear something with just a single voice and just different from everything else. You know, I felt like everything was very redundant, very repetitive in a way. It felt like it was vibey, but it just didn't seem like it had. It just felt like it was just in one. Like it didn't seem like it went anywhere else. Like it just stayed the same the whole record. You know what I'm saying? Show, what's up, bro? How you doing? Side note, me and Ray's track, that one last week dropped today. Hey, Justin just sent me the link, bro. I got you. Yeah, man. So Kid Hook, that's kind of where I'm at. I think that was my main thing. It was a vibey record. I just would have loved for you to take out some parts where it was more like giving me a verse, like a solid one vocal verse, as opposed to like stacked vocals throughout the whole record. You know what I'm saying? What we doing? We celebrating my birthday, bro. It had depth without contextual lines or verses, which took away from a strong vibe. Any fire tonight? We got some dope records. Like this was a dope record. What do y'all give it though? What do y'all give it? Mixing could have been a little bit better. Like it was okay. It was okay. It was tolerable, but I felt like it could have been mixed more to where it like really bumped. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all give it? Thank you, show. My birthday's tomorrow. It's the eve before my birthday, so I'll be celebrating my birthday in here. Y'all know I don't finish till like midnight, so I'll be celebrating my birthday in here. You know what I'm saying? 7 from B-Way. Yeah, there's more spots, Shani. Yeah, we got more spots, bro. I got a song surprise for you for your birthday. Oh, you do now. Happy birthday, Eve. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Show me some love, man. Hit me in my Cash App, bro. Hit that Cash App on me music. But I did really enjoy the song. It was a solid 7.5 because you could take these notes and improve it on. Yeah, I agree. He definitely had potential. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Show. 6 candies. Lua, he submitted. Bet. I'll put him in the queue in a minute. Thank you, D. Appreciate you for the birthday love. Hey, Kid Hook, I'm at a 7, man. I'll stick with a 7. You edged me to a 7, but I feel like you could definitely do a lot more to bring it up to possibly a 10. It's a vibey record, you know. So vibey records, they can get 10s for sure. It's just you got to do something in order to bring out that 10. You know what I'm saying? And there's just a pause. I'm gonna give him a little show. That's hilarious. Kid Hood, thank you for the submission, brother. Appreciate you, man. Keep submitting, bro, and I definitely want to hear more from you as well. Lua, I have you in the queue as well, brother. All right. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We are critiquing music tonight. If you do not know, if you're in the TikTok chat, shout out to you. I see one person in there. Throw some likes, man. Whoever the one person is on TikTok. That's crazy, though. I thought it would be more people on TikTok. I mean, when we first went live on TikTok, we had a lot more people. I ain't gonna lie. But it is what it is, man. So email me right now, rapzilla.com. Get on the critique list. If you are trying to just promote your song, we have a $20 option. Promote your record right now, too. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Rez. I appreciate you, man. A huevo, viejo. I got my bets on Rez lyrics and Lua tonight. Okay, we got Rez. Speaking of Rez, he's up next. Rez lyrics is up next. He has a song called Free Mind. Free Mind. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yo, Tim's was out here saying, free mind. But I'm out here in these 413 streets screaming, free mind, free my people, free every chain. Let's get it. Going back to the field and I'm bringing a bunch. That's my kin and we packing a punch. Never want beef, what we eat it for lunch. 2 weeks in the city, gotta do what you want. That's the 5th to the 18th. If you can't send cash, all we ask that you pray, please. Miss you got grape seed, oil on it. Ooh, we running in a great speed, feeling like an 8 speed. Time fly by, and the kids getting hasty. Flesh getting arrested and they soul it be raging. Whole city locked down like Beijing. That's why we make room for the great king. That's why we make moves like baked beans. Every idol gon' cry, but they can't speak. Every hill made low is a fake thing. Hence fierce like blah. Good guy had to take around the block. And we build a wall so the bullets won't fly. Jesus said so the mamas don't cry. Send me a check. Cause the real will invest. Might double down cause my seed doing reps. I hit him with the whip, then I dab him with a chest. Going back to the field and we bringing a bunch. That's my kin and we packing a punch. The devil want beef, well we eat it for lunch. 2 weeks in the city, gotta do what you want. That's the 5th to the 18th. If you can't send cash, all we ask that you pray, please. Miss you got grape seed, oil on it. Ooh, we running in a great speed.
Oh, you thought I was done? I'm not. I'm still cooking lyrics. Please hand me my pie. I'm still on the beat if you like it or not. I'm still making heat. It's called cooking a lot. Shoot, I'm just spinning straight facts. It's only straight heat. What you expect? I'm saucy in bars just like I'm a chef. Add some pepper, I'm eating the rest.
That's my youth them. We take them out the streets and we put them in a booth them. Holy Spirit troop them. Them a soldier for the Lord, not a soldier for the ruthless. This more than a trip. This repo and kids. Holy Spirit fire, fill the field again. Back to the field and we bringing a bunch. That's my kin and we packing a punch. The devil want beef, well we eat it for lunch. 2 weeks in the city, gotta do what you want. That's the 5th to the 18th. If you can't send cash, all we ask that you pray, please. Miss you got grape seed, oil on it. Ooh, we running in a great speed.
Hey, Rez lyrics. Who was the other? There was another like another sister that was in there. Who was that? She sounded like a little kid, but she was dope. She was dope. She had a lot of potential for sure. Shout out Rez lyrics, man. I love the Tim sample. That was dope. Definitely a dope record. Rez lyrics. That was nice. You said that was nice, Spice. Stop it. Don't compare, yo. Don't compare. Rez lyrics, man. You said that was your niece? She's 15? Hey, keep pouring into her. Keep mentoring her, yo. She's gonna be crazy. And you, by the way, you're dope. You are dope. Hold up. Let me look up Rez lyrics real quick on where we at? We need to follow her. I just followed her on Instagram, and because she's definitely next up in the for women of Christian hip hop for sure. Have I heard you before? I feel like I have heard you before. Hold on. Where are you though? Why aren't you on Spotify? Where's Rez lyrics on Spotify? That's what I'm looking for. We don't have no Rez lyrics on Spotify? What's the deal? We need Rez lyrics on Spotify because that's where we need to be putting her music on Rapzilla's playlist, yo. You need to have your music on Spotify. You said it drops October 13th. Here's the thing though. I'd be careful with dropping that one. And the reason why I'd be careful with dropping that one is because of the sample. You gotta be mindful with that. If you're not clearing that, it's gonna be a pain in the neck trying to put that record out. So if I were you, I would either get somebody to remake that beat to a beat that you can actually, really put out. You know what I'm saying? Or just release it on YouTube or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you need to release stuff on Spotify that you can actually promote. Promote to, like, you know what I'm saying? The DSPs like Spotify, Apple Music. I don't want you to get flagged. That's the big thing. You will get flagged for that, and I don't want you to get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So, because you're dope. Here's the thing. I wouldn't say this. I probably wouldn't say this to most people that are like that be submitting and they're like, you're cool. You know what I'm saying? But she's dope, and the thing is, I don't want her to get in trouble. Like, they'll come after you if you're dope because they know you're gonna make money off of the record. You know what I'm saying? The main thing I want to say to this, the only critique I have on this is mixing. Mixing was very, very lacking on here. It could have hit a lot harder, and then the high frequencies on the high range on this track, personally, it was scratching my ear. I had to turn it down. So mixing and mastering is a big issue, but it can be fixed. You know what I'm saying? Everything else was fire. Like your niece, she killed it too. I would have easily given that a 10. It's a 9.5 for me. 9.5, but you got to get your engineering fixed. You can't just put it out like that. And the only reason why, I stress on that is because I want you to get on these bigger playlists. Like, you can hit a Rapzilla playlist. That's cool. And there's no knock to Rapzilla. Like, I'm one of the curators for the playlist. But the thing is, you wanna go further. You know what I'm saying? Think about the bigger picture. Hitting like New Christian Music Friday playlist. You know what I'm saying? Beast Mode playlist. Things that have 3.5 million, 7 million followers. You know what I'm saying? I see that for you because I think you have a really dope sound. I definitely want to hear more from you, Rez, and I definitely want. You have a golden opportunity for sure to win Song of the Night and even Song of the Month. If y'all don't know, we're doing Song of the Month again, where Song of the Month winner is going to get playlisted on all of our playlists. On top of that, they're going to get a one-on-one sit-down artist consultation with the owner of Rapzilla himself, Chad Horton. You're going to get an article written about you on Rapzilla.com, and you're going to get an opportunity to release a co-release record with Rapzilla as well. So that's a big opportunity for you guys, especially those who are up and coming. Rez, holla at me in the I just followed you. Hit me up. Let's talk about this record. Let's see if we can get this fixed. If y'all don't know, and Red Tips is one to vouch. We put out a record and it did some numbers, man. Me and him, we worked on the record together. Red, let them know, man. Let them know. Talk to them. I'll pull up receipts for me and Red Tips, bro. Me and Red Tips put out a record. You know what I'm saying? And that record's still doing numbers, bro. I'm just saying. I know how to make hits, is what I'm saying. New Level got 260,000 on its way to 261,000. You know what I'm saying? 260,000 streams, bruh. I'm just saying, bro. Rez, hit me up. I just shot you a follow. Shout out Rez Lyrics, man. Y'all be looking out for her. She's on the come up for sure. For sure, you right on. Had to give it with the Proof Apparel in the building. Shout out Proof Apparel. Hit me back, Rez. Let's talk. 9.5 on that record, yo. Crazy dope. Crazy dope. I'll see you doing records with Wande soon. Real soon. Yeah, she's on the come up. Easily on the come up. All right. Since we got Red Tips in the building, right? That's my brother right there. And he vouched for somebody earlier named Lua. We have a free promotion, or we have a free critique brought to you in part by somebody from Twitch. Shout out to Dealer from Twitch who copped a critique for somebody for free tonight. You know what I'm saying? He hit me up. He's like, yo, I want to sponsor somebody. Let me pay for that. And he hit me. He paid for it. So we're gonna do this critique for Lua back to back. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All right. Lua, I don't know how to say it. Afe. He also asked me to let you know that he is still praying on whether he should keep his name Church. Wait, his name is Church, or switch to Lua. Lua's perfect. He's asking if you use the name Church instead of Lua. Go with Lua. We got Lua in the building. Everybody. Yeah. Name change. We got Lua in the building. Lua for sure. Lua. That's a fire name. You know what I'm saying? Lua Afe. You know what I'm saying? We got Lua in the building. All right, man. Since we got some vouchers in the building for Lua. We had Rez. Rez is fire. We set this, like, she set the standard tonight. So far, she had the dopest record tonight. 9.5, right? That's the highest rating we had tonight. Lua, are you gonna take that title tonight, though? Are you gonna get my first 10? Let's see. We have other records tonight. Again, if you have not submitted, email us right now. Rapzilla.com. Lua Afe, everybody. This song's called Jedi. Let's go and check this one out.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Check this out. Bro, I'm nasty with it. Bro, that's some lies from the devil, bro. We don't entertain none of that around here, you are? I got something to say. Check it out, bro. Church. Lies of the devil, do not entertain. Keep it plain. I stay in my lane. I do not complain. Refrain from meaningless pain. Just saying, what was a gain? No games. I'm grabbing the Bible. I aim for the spirit of shame. I'm casting them out by name today. All of these souls reclaimed. I do it in Yeshua's name. What's good? Comparison kills, and so does the truth. Kill all the demons attaching to you. Kill all the demons attacking to you. At the pew and the stew, even outside of view. Make them go mute, put them under your boot. Grab your Bible and shoe. Ooh, grab all the loot. All black, no slack, big pack. And the enemy can't attack. Yo, God got my stuff back. Childlike, like I was a rugrat. Send the devil 2 Pac till I thug that. For the east side, but I dub that. I'm just spitting these flames like I'm burning the hickory. Glory that God saving me from my misery. All life is history, I got the victory. Yeshua lives in me, never forsaking me. I got the Force with me. I feel like a Jedi. Give all the glory to Holy Adonai. I got the Force with me. I feel like a Jedi. Jedi. Woo! Man, I be killing it. Word is on bro, y'all be feeling it. Devil try stealing it, y'all been concealing it. Obi-Wan can all be on it, I'll be honest. I got the high ground on top of this beat. Got beef with the devil in the store, I be cooking it. Shout Jesus, then they be booking it. Now that they running and running, I'm walking and talking with God with that thunderous voice. Like boom, watch me run up on the tomb. Ooh, knitting me inside the womb. Ooh, demons bother me, they doom. Ooh, and I'm talking all to you. Trust Master Yoda. All of you dark Sith, dark side is over. I got the force with me. I feel like a Jedi. Give all the glory to Holy Adena. I got the force with me. I feel like a Jedi. Jedi. Woo! Yo, bro, it's church. And like I said in the beginning of the song, we do not entertain any lies from the devil. None. Zero. He get no attention. But we ain't even done yet. Let's get back to it. I got the force with me, no Nike. Might be frightening. Anything I run with a light beam popping out slightly. Sith wanna fight me. Killing off dogs like a pepper these lightning. Ooh. To all of the moody teens to Tatooine that happen to be right next to me. I pray that D will be completely free from the dark side deeds in the name of JC Light. To all my young Jedis out there, be free in the name of Jesus. You got that force with you. That's Holy Spirit. Amen.
All right. That was Jedi. Chat, what you thinking? You gotta cut the record, by the way. It's still going. All that white noise you hear in the background, make sure you cut the rest of that record. Chat, DM it. What you say? How you feel? Morality, you give it a 10. Chiwaz, what's up, brother? 10. CJ Kennedy, Kylo 10, he says. Bars and Beats says, this is fire, a 7.5. The vocals are hard, but the beat was missing more. Munich Mike gives it a 10. Evan said 9 just to start a war. Rez Lyrics gave it a 10. Jonathan a 10. Outer City a 10. A 10. That was so tough. 10. Here's the thing. Bars and Beats, I wouldn't go that low. But I hear what you're saying on the beat. The beat was a little redundant. I'll say that. But the song wasn't so long that, you know, I felt like he could have gotten away with it just a bit. Here's where I'm at. It was a dope record. It was a really dope record. I felt like it edged me.
10.
I like this guy. Lua, I like you. I think you're really, really dope, brother. I think you're really, really good. But you need to take more risks. That's where I'm at. Thank you, Evan, for copping the badge, brother. I think here's my only critique to you. You got my 10 tonight. It edged me a 10, right? But I want to challenge you because I think you're really good. I think you're very, very talented. And I think you have more in you than you're letting out. Work on your writing, creative writing. I want to hear more double entendre type stuff that would get my head like thinking like, oh shoot, he just said this, like, oh my gosh, that bar was crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got some dope bars. But somebody mentioned that you can freestyle. It sounds like freestyle bars, which is cool. But I want to hear you like, I want to hear your pen, like where it's like, oh my gosh, he sounds like he sat and really took time out to write this. It seems like you can fly through lyrics. Like, it seems like you know what to say. That's cool. But I want you to like, I want to hear, because you made this sound like this was nothing. Like, you made this sound like that can come out like nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? But I want to hear, like, I feel like you have the capability to do like them battle rap bars. You know what I'm saying? You say he do freestyle? Well, there it is. There it is, right? I heard somebody say that earlier. But it sounds like I can hear that. You know, I can tell. I'm like, yo, he sounds like if we were to throw a beat on, he'd just be like, you know what I'm saying? And just kind of come out with it. He's clean, right? He's really dope with it. But I just feel like I want you to challenge yourself more, really study the art of battle rap. I'm about to go to a battle rap tomorrow. Shout out A Ward. My brother A Ward is battling in Toronto. I'm gonna go see him battle in Toronto tomorrow for my birthday. Oh, you heard it right there. Lua, shoot a DM to Critique Fridays or Rapzilla. Hit up Critique Fridays right now. Lua, I want you to study battle rap a little bit more, brother. That way you can understand more of the art of like double entendre, the pen game action, right? I feel like that is something that you can add to your arsenal, and it will take you to another level in your shoot. Sorry, it will take you to another level in your writing. Somewhere where like I've seen people where they stepped it up, where it's like, man, they study battle rap and they're like, yo, like their pen game went from here to like up here. You know what I'm saying? So I would say work on that. Listen to A Ward, bro. If you go and study A Ward, that's my bro right there. Check him out on battle rap. Like, he's insane. A Ward, Street Hymns, Saga, all them brothers is really, really dope. Shout out Four Horsemen, bro. Really, really study that, bro. And you, like, this beat was cool. It was a safe beat. That's why I'm like, okay, it will pass for a playlist. I think so. But you need more intricate type beats. You need beats that like will give drops to you to where it emphasizes certain words, right? If you heard like, what could I play for you? I did a record. I still haven't changed this wire. I did a record last month that actually earlier this month. It was like, let me see. I did a record earlier this month called Earthlings, right? And it was with Not Clyde and Drew Bex. When I produced that record, I added drops to the beat. You need a producer that can do this for you. So I'm gonna play Not Clyde's verse, and when he sent me the verse, he only had like a few drops. I went in there and cut up drops, bro. It made the record sound so much more different. So let me play his verse for you, so that way you can understand what I'm talking about when it comes to drops.
Still shine.
Listen,
still shine,
check
still
it out.
shine. Still shine, still put in the work. Yeah. Still shine, still shine. Still shine, still shine.
NK baby. Yeah. Never mind when it's ugly, life too breezy to drink too bubbly. It is. I pull up on the muddy, life gets tough when things get messy. It is. I'm not from these plains, I'm in the grass, I'm from the country. I'm from the north to the west, where NK base is heaven, baby. Yeah. HK on the neck, it's NK on the beat. Freeze. 44 on the side, go back, no big key. Is you down for the ride to the sky, get top speed. Send complaints to guys, stop sending them to me. She pull up 4-door whippy, more than drippy up on a Monday. I pull up velvet, Ventati dripping, and it's only Tuesday. The trouble come, my heart stops showing up to church on Wednesday. The devil not knocking on doors, and it's only a Thursday. Wait, leaving them holy. Yeah, wait, watch how I skate, if only you know me. Riding this beat like waves, tune me, never wrong me. Splash digital, and look how heaven's approaching, baby.
So yeah, when you hear a beat like that, right? Imagine Not Clyde rapping on that same beat, but with no drops. It sounds very, very dead. You know what I'm saying? So when you hear a beat like this where there's drops and things like that, yeah, it will emphasize certain areas, certain words. You say you dropping gems, bro, for real. But it's true. Like, a lot of people buy beats, right? A lot of artists buy beats and then they just rap on the beat. You guys need to make sure that you are doing post-production to your records. If you are not doing that, then all you're doing is injustice for yourself, because all it does is end up sorry, I'm trying to put some beats up. All it does is make your song sound like, you can tell. Me as a producer / artist, right? I can tell, especially as a producer, I can tell when somebody bought a beat from BeatStars. I can tell when somebody bought a beat and they just didn't do anything to it. It's just like that's the same beat that they've heard that they heard when they bought it. They just rapped over it. You know what I'm saying? I can tell. What y'all need to do is make sure y'all touch up y'all's beats. Make sure y'all add some post production to that mug, because it's gonna really differentiate you from every other artist, all the millions and millions of artists that are putting out music as well. You know what I'm saying? So if I were you, really, really, really tap into getting some dope beats. That's why right now what I do is custom stuff. I haven't really put out beat. Like some people are like, hey Obi, where's your catalog? My catalog, it doesn't exist right now when it comes to like putting out beats and stuff like that. I do everything custom made. I sit down with you in the studio and we do a studio Zoom session, and I create the beat to your molding of your song, how you want to write to, how you want to rap to. So I used to put out a bunch of beats and stuff like that. I do that very, very rare now, because I think that just takes up a lot of my time when it comes to like I'm working directly with you as an artist. And not only that, I try to take care of you guys. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever want to tap in with me, bro, we could do something like that. Just tap in, let me know if you have a budget and whatnot, and we can work. But yo, really, really dope, Lua. I'm glad I heard you tonight. You're my first 10 tonight. Shout out to Lua, formerly known as Church. My man B-Way does it too. Shout out B-Way. If y'all ever need beats as well, my brother B-Way, oh snap is B-Way. Go cop some beats from him. He has some fire heat. My big bro Tiwala as well. Opto is another dope producer. You know, there's a lot of dope producers out there right now that are killing it. So y'all tap in, man. Of course, Lua, appreciate you submitting, bro. All right, guys, we still have a lot of spots available. Let's get back to it. We have another artist by the name of Will C. Stone. Will C. Stone. This song's called Antidote. He said, hi, my name is Will C. Stone, and I would love to submit Antidote for review. Looking forward to hearing your feedback. All right, Will, let's go ahead and check your record out, bro. Oh, Muted Mike is a producer too. Go caught some beats from him.
This is me, and God is my designer. I'm made in His image, and I don't need no reminder. Said when you're feeling low, giving up is a no-go. I gotta give Him praise, my praise the antidote.
Y'all hear the high range and how it's scratching my ear? I have it. This is halfway. This is all the way.
Praise. Sometimes my week can go crazy. I start with prayers on the daily. I never let that stress phase me. I know my God is amazing. Look, I hope you listen. I was struggling with demons, then I found what's missing. He told me come and follow me, so I went on a mission. Now I'm working like I'm next up. Nike man, I stay checked up. Can't complain cause I'm blessed up. You already know though. I praise Him if I'm solo. I'm locked in my commitment, enjoying life, yelling YOLO. It's never overstated when we bragging, now we made it. The devil thought he had me, so I know he is frustrated. My sins have been negated. Jesus saw the price and paid it. He did it just for me, so with my praise I celebrate it. This is me, and God is my designer. I'm made in His image, and I don't need no reminder. Said when you're feeling low, giving up is a no-go. I gotta give Him praise because my praise the antidote. Yeah. The antidote. My praise.
Oh, that cut off abruptly. All right. Antidote. Will C. Stone. Appreciate you, brother. Chat, what you thinking? What you saying? What are y'all saying? What are y'all saying? Arno, what's up, way? You said losing weight. Gracias, papi. It's good to see you, man. Good to hear from you, Way. I got two more. Shawnee Rands, you're on the queue, brother. B Way in the building. I see you, bro. You're on the queue, bro. Mixing made it a 3. Oh shoot, that's a 3. B Way, you gave it a 3. Oof. Hold on, Evan. What you saying, bro? You about to get blocked again, bro? He said, "No, man up." Is there a way to critique without coming for people? What you mean coming for people? Who's coming? Who's coming for you, bro? Yo, check out my song, Yahweh. Make sure y'all submit it, man. I'm not a man. That boy was sliding. It's a 10. Oof. Her. Uh-oh. Evan. Yeah, pasíbate. 3? Nah, I don't know if it's a 3. Are you going in order or skipping around? I'm going in order. 6. He can rap. Hook was cool. Mixing needs work. Solid 6.5. If I can listen to it, why give him more than a 3? If I can't listen to it. That's kind of fair, man. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Bars and Beats. Appreciate you, bro. Bars and Beats gives it a 6. It sounded vibey and dope, but the beat threw me off at points. DJ Ant gave it a 5. A strong 8.5 or 9. Oof. I don't know if I would go that far. It did end abruptly. It was weird. I don't know why. Sometimes it seems as if it is personal, but critiques gotta hurt in order for it to be real. Yeah, listen, the only reason a critique that you don't like, if someone says something that you don't like about your record, it's your perspective of what they say, right? Some people can be rude, don't get me wrong, but you gotta understand that you are in the music industry, right? When you're doing music and you're putting out music, you gotta understand that not everybody's gonna like your record. Not everybody is gonna be like, "Oh, this is beautiful." There's gonna be people like, "Nah, that wasn't for me." There's gonna be people like, "Ah, that was kind of whack." You're gonna have to learn how to take that. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all just can't. Y'all gonna learn how to, like, grow up in the music industry. If you're in the music industry, if you're trying to be in the music industry, you need to learn how to fall down, scrape your knee, and get back up. You're gonna need to. Like, it's part of the game, bro. Some people be like, "Oh no, I don't want." Bro, if you don't want to hear anybody talking bad about your music, don't put your music out. It's just plain and simple. You said I wasn't referring to Obi. No, I understand, but I'm saying this to you and to everybody, that you're gonna have people like Evan. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have people like me. You're gonna have people like even the people that come in here and say this is trash. You know what I'm saying? Because there's people that come in here and say that. You're gonna always have that. What you need to do is take it to the chin and be like, you know what? I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna shut them up. That's it. Just shut them up. Shut them up with your music. Do better. That's it. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry. You know what I'm saying? You cannot change people's actions. You can't change their reaction to what your music is. All you can do is control your actions. To even their actions or you know what I'm saying? You can control your actions, your reactions to their actions and reactions. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. And that's the way it is. But we're talking about Will C right now. Will, I'm at a good 5 for your record. I think the mixing and mastering was really, really hard for me to kind of listen to the record. I was able to hear it, but it was just mixed extremely loud, and like the high ends were just scratching my ear, man. So if I were you, I would really, really work on the mixing and mastering. And record was cool. It was decent. I think you have potential, but I want to hear it. I got to hear it better mixed so I can be able to like understand the song. You know what I'm saying? And your audience has to feel the same way too. You know what I'm saying? I think you have potential. I think you can rap. Just give me something next time that I can be able to really listen to. So, mixing and mastering was the biggest issue that I heard on this record. 5 for me. 5 for me. If I offend anyone in the comments, DM me. I promise I'm a nice person. B-Way is really nice. And Evan is really cool and nice too. Y'all just gotta understand. Evan is from New York. People I know from New York, they just New Yorkers, bro. Like if you go to New York, you'll be like thinking everybody there is rude, but they're really not. They're just tough. That's it. That's all it is. Every New Yorker that I've met is tough. Like they just tough people. Because like, bro, if you ever understood like the scenario and where they grew up, New York is tough, bro. It's really, really tough. So, did you get my song? Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, Will, keep going, brother. I think you have a lot of potential. Like I said, keep going, and I definitely want to hear more. Yeah, I got you, Jackney. I got you, bro. Look, this is B-Way in the background too. New Yorkers, he said that explains a lot. New Yorkers on another level. Bro, he said my pastor hates New York. I love New York, bro. I love New York. People are hella rude, but they're not rude. They're just New Yorkers. You know what I'm saying? They hella loud too. Did you get mine? Yahweh. Make sure you pay for your spot. Make sure you pay for your spot. I'm going to say who I got in just a minute. Shout out to Will C. Thank you for copping a spot, brother. Appreciate you. Definitely want to hear more from you, brother. Speaking of B-Way, we have 2 beats from B-Way. If you're a producer, you can submit 2 beats. All right? You are a producer. I will play 2 of your beats. Make sure you cop a spot and play your beats as well. And not only that, if you haven't heard my new single, go check it out. Valuable. It's out everywhere right now. We just dropped it today. And yeah, all right. My birthday's tomorrow. Hit me in Cash App On-B Music for the birthday love. Y'all better Cash App me something, man. For real. I'm like, how y'all not gonna show some birthday love? I see people, bro. This is where I've seen it, and I appreciate people too, because I've seen people where like Lecrae, Andy, right, and all them that be celebrating their birthday. I saw Andy get like over $500 one time on Venmo for his birthday from all his fans. That was amazing. Actually, I think it was almost $1,000. It was crazy. He put up his Venmo and his Cash App, and people just gave, and it was like, wow. And I'm like, bro, I supply people with beats, and like people like Andy, Lecrae, and all them with their beats. And as soon as I say my birthday, everybody's like, oh, cool. God bless, brother. It's just funny. I just see how it's funny how like producers get like, we get the poop end of the stick. That's why I'm doing my project, because I want y'all to see we're worth a lot. You know what I'm saying? Goose, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Proof. Thank you, bro. Check it out. We got B-Way coming through with 2 beats. We got to listen to these beats. If y'all guys like these beats, is Volleyball the name of the single? No, my new Volleyball. My new single is called Valuable. Volleyball. Bars and beats. We still love you. You say you critiqued the song, gave me a 2. No Cash App for you. I do get a, you know what I'm saying? I do get a diss track. All right, B-Way, my brother B-Way got 2 beats. If you guys like these beats, DM him. Oh snap, it's B-Way. Hit him up on his Instagram. Oh snap, it's B-Way. Tap in with him. First beat is called I Don't Mind. Let's check this beat out. Already, bro. Let me run that back. This joint bouncing. All right, that was crazy. I don't mind. I definitely want to hear that one again. That was crazy, crazy. Shout out to B-Way. If y'all like that beat, go cop that beat from him right now. B-Way, oh snap, it's B-Way is his Instagram. Tap in with him, cop the beat if you are looking for beats right now. We have another one from him called Kingsman. This one's in the key of A major. Let's go ahead and check this right out. If y'all looking for prices, hit them up in the DM right now. Woo! Hey! Hold on. What? You made my mic go stupid right now. What? What was that? We need to run that back, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Run that back. Oof. Okay. B-Way. Can you say, oh, it's B-Way? I'll be on that triple filter. It will be on clean. Hey, we all clean. Like Starbucks water, yeah. Now that's that triple filter. Hey. We vibing in this track, yeah. We vibing in this Critique Friday chat, hey. I'll be on that triple filter. That water clean. Drinking that holy water. Yeah. On that Starbucks lean. Hey. Hey, Rob. Woo. Fire, bro. Fire. Yo, you know who I hear on this? Y'all tag Just Raised at JUSRZD. Tag him in the chat right now. I want to see if he'll pop in. If he pops in, I want to play that beat for him. Just Raised, I hear on that one. Who else do I hear on that? Who else do y'all hear on that? Geraldine. What's up, cuz? How you doing? What's up, cuz? My cousin Geraldine in the building. How's my night? It's chill. It is chill. I would drink Catholic holy water. What? I would drink. What did you say? I will drink Catholic holy water after 1,000-person mass to this. Not Clyde. I do hear him on this one. I do hear him on this one too. You say you hear 350 on that as well? Dang, I was hearing me on the hook on that one. She was, maybe. My tia, my Aunt Lily in the building. Shout out to my Aunt Lily in the building. No big deal. Yeah. Thank you, Triple Q. You said happy birthday. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for listening to the song, the single as well. Is it only clean music? Yes, we're doing clean music. Yes, only Christian hip hop right now. Shout out B-Way, man. That was a dope record. Y'all need to go cop those beats. If you have not, hit up B-Way for a beat. Right now is your opportunity. He has those 2 beats for sale right now. Hit him up on his Instagram. Oh snap, it's B-Way. Tap it with him right now. All right. I'm actually trying to. There we go. We have 110 tonight so far. We still have a lot of spots available. Email me right now to rapzilla.com. Right now we're live on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. We're live on all of these platforms right now. We do this every Friday where we listen to your music, all the Christian hip hop that usually drops during the week, or if you have a new song that you need some help with, email it to us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That is our email. We're here till midnight, so we're going to be vibing right now. At midnight, it is my birthday, so I expect y'all to be hitting my Cash App with some birthday money. All right, man. Let's go. What do we got? Who we got next? We only have 110, which is Lua. And then we have Elder Gold. Elder Gold is up next. The song's called Speak. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Put it on 1080p.
Just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill. Tell me how you feel. Just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill. Tell me how you feel.
I've been thinking and feeling like I've been sinking. Thoughts is Titanic, Atlantic is what I'm drinking. Cares of life got me drowning. Wish I could find an island. Pressures got me dying. I thought they would make diamonds. The only thing that's shining, my problems, I share them with you. Family member addictions, constant thoughts of eviction. People ask me how I'm living, I tell them I'm existing. They asking what the difference, I tell them it's indecision. When I think of succeeding, I suddenly feel defeated. Misery Wikipedia, everybody can read it. Feeling like I was dropped in a shark aquarium bleeding. Only relief that I'm getting is when I'm honestly speaking to Jesus and people.
My brother, don't you cry. Just dry your eyes. Take some time to speak. My sister, what's on your mind? Just a while.
Makes sense.
Like this though. Gracious God our Father, almost laid hands on one of these Batmans who claim he was sent from you. He violated, I forgave him, now it's awkward between us. Been challenging for me to stand in line with some of your followers, but hey, 420 just passed, didn't even think about it. Recently was offered to get a drink with few of my cousins. I dodged the meeting in fear of slipping back where I was. The devil's snare know exactly how to set us up, and you've been giving me provision. A counselor who listens, a new credit score that put my debt in remission. My fiance's friend said all men need sexual healing. I only ask you calm my urges before the wedding. I'm just saying, we ain't kissed in a year. You hear me, Brian?
My brother, don't you cry. Just dry your eyes. Take some time to speak. My sister, what's on your mind? Just a while. Take some time to speak.
Yo, Hayes, I'm so glad you picked up, man. If it's not one thing, it's another. I'm really, really close to flipping out right now. But something told me just to reach out
So I'm glad you picked up, man. I just need to talk. I just need to talk about what's going on right now, man. I need some help.
Here for you, bro. Spit.
Don't you feel better? Talking to make it better. Don't you feel better? Talking to make it better.
That's cool.
Don't you feel better? Talking to make it better. Don't you feel better? Talking to make it better. Don't you feel better? Talking to make it better. Don't you feel better? Talking to make it better.
All right. Chat, what you thinking, man? What you thinking? That was Elder Gold. Elder Gold. One second. All right. What are y'all thinking, chat? Elder Gold, speak. What y'all think? This is cool. Shawnee Rand says, stop blocking Evan. He's not dangerous. Let me be more clear. It's good to be inspired, but it's not good to bite. Son, who do you bite? It was solid. Hit that 8 for me. The end of the verse to the chorus was weird, like Beavis and Butthead. Tribe Called Quest vibes. I don't know if you will like it, but can you review? You just got on here. You don't know what this is. Email us to rapzilla.com if you were trying to get on the critique list. Shawnee gave it an 8, 7.5. 8. He said, they might need new teeth. What you? All that biting? Who's biting, bro? Who was biting? Polo, you back again talking about biting. My man Polo said there's people biting. That's a bold claim, Polo. My man got the Polo G vibes too, right? Who's biting, bro? You said nothing personal if the shoe fits. But who's he biting? I'm just curious. Who would you say he was biting? What's the rating between what and what? 1 and 10. Evan said, Polo has me blocked and I miss him. That's hilarious. What's the rating? Yeah, it was between 1 and 10. So Elder Gold, I really enjoyed it. I think there's some mixing issues, and then some things I would have cut off at the end. Felt like the ending was a little too prolonged and just a little, I don't know, redundant. Just felt like I don't know. It just felt like it was cool, but I could have done. I felt like I could have done without it. You know what I'm saying? It would have been more effective if it wasn't there, because I understand boom bap vibes. I love the boom bap vibes. It's really, really dope. I think it was a nice vibe. The hook could have been way better with the engineering aspect. I felt like there was a lot of reverb going on with some of the the singing part. But you said Miss Polo's IG photos tells a great story. That's what Evan said. Dia in the building, guys. If you have not checked out Dia's EP, go check out Dia's EP. It's amazing. A lot of the records you've heard on Critique Friday, so go show her some love. Dia's EP called Becoming. if I'm not mistaken. It's called Becoming, right? So yeah, Elder Gold. That was my main critique. Is just like the hook needed some better engineering, and then cutting the ending a little bit, a lot shorter. I didn't like the whole ending as a whole, but it wasn't bad. It was a dope record, and I like you guys. I think y'all are dope. I love this vibe. I think it's very nostalgic. What I would caution you is make sure that you continue it as a nostalgic vibe and really try to incorporate even some modern stuff to make it really modern nostalgic. You get what I'm saying? That way you end up making more timeless music as opposed to what people might say, oh, this is kind of dated. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have gotten that from this, but there was a way that y'all did it to where it sounded, okay, this could be considered in a timeless vibe too. You know what I'm saying? So just continue to challenge yourself in that sense. I'm at an 8 with this one too. I think it's really nice. It was a dope vibe. Very vibey record. But yeah, just challenge yourself a bit more to be a little bit more, again, modern. So, you said if Cap was a person, what are you saying, Polo? Just say it, bro. Polo, if you like, you just said biting, but you didn't like explain your claim. If you think you're biting, make sure like explain what they're biting from. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand where he's saying they're biting. Like, if you can name me a song, give me a song, give me the artist that they're biting from. And then Polo, I want you to submit one of your records because I still would love to hear what you got. Big Stacks in the building. Polo, I've been waiting to hear from you too, brother. You didn't submit last week, right? No, he didn't. I want to hear where his stuff is. You know what I'm saying? Like where his claims are about biting. Like I want to know who he says they're biting from. Because when you say, like, oh yeah, they're biting. Like, back it up. Just tell us who they're biting. He's speaking in parables, like a pair of bulls. Get it? All right. We got Zone 3 is up next. Shout out to Elder. Was it Elder Golden? Golden Elder? I forgot already the name. Shout out to you guys. Thank y'all for submitting, man. I definitely want to hear more from y'all for sure. Zone 3 is up next. This one's called Kick Up Dust. Kick Up Dust. Let's go ahead and check this record out. If you have not submitted, email us right now. Rapzilla Live submit.
Mission Texas to Las Vegas. Yeah.
Rapzilla submit at gmail.com. Go ahead. Rapzilla Live submit.
Cause we kick up the dust when we get up to bust, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross cause the God we trust, never give up the boss, never pausing cuz we didn't follow was a Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome, you gotta be kidding me, cause the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. Kick up the dust when we get up to bust, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Gonna pick up the cross cause the God we trust, never give up the boss, never pausing cuz we didn't follow was a Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome, you gotta be kidding me, cause the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. O-T-O-N to the E with a tray, with the ohm, no flow, get it blown to the brain. All y'all know that I roll with the King Jesus, maintain on the cross we stay. Ain't fake with the cross we bear, we son. What? He be coming in a million instead of be trying to be hitting me with the guillotine. Oh no, never that, homeboy. But if that's my fate, then I'll take it gladly. Down in the pit where my Jesus found me. Better watch out, cause the body surrounds me. Won't bow down to the enemy, better be ready to go to war, yeah, and we do it proudly. Camped out with a gang and a march around the walls around 7 times, and then watch it for your bells. I'm out in Vegas to Mission, Texas. Cool on 3 finna hit the scene. About to light up this track with the kerosene. Don't roll with the fakes of the Pharisees. Giving thanks to my God for the air he breathes. Stand firm in the faith till they bury me. Oh no, won't go back to the other side. Never hide from a fight cause he carries me. There ain't no tripping on my side. Let's check your algorithm. Controlling out, delete, reboot, refresh that counterfeiting. Laying hands up on you if you want it. Praying with the sinners. We are only vessels. God is saving souls. That is the mission. Kick up the dust when we get up up the bus, covered all in the blood. Getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cause we them followers of Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood. Getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cause we them followers of Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy.
I don't care what the mumbling, catch a palm fade in the middle with a pump fade. They don't play, I'm a flip blade, I'm a cup real deep. I don't care for the circus, I don't buy my piece. I don't play for the beast, I'd rather be here in the middle with the menses. Trenches, send it to the full of rich status. Address, pack it with a malice, never get it back. When I get it back, it's the blank ethic. I don't mean to tiptoe, but you play dough. I was born with the grip, but the fangs broke. Everybody wanna be the boogeyman, but the pain's too much, so I give it to the real hoe. This is for the realest and the deepest in the pain. Mask off like pain with a new face. Say by grace, I was Cain, now a blood stain, new name. We reign my shame, we game rose. This is rope, dope, don't choke, don't let the smoke screen fool ya. This is what truth is, we move forward, ain't no backup, booyah. We raise them banners high, ain't nobody gonna fool me with them lies. We stayed up with the prayed up, ain't no fade up, we gon' let the signal shine. So I kick dust, I'ma kill buzz, or a buzz kill, I don't really know. Can't fit me in a box, I'm a folklore with the good Lord. We swing swords to the Z horse to the last chord, I'ma press forward. Ain't no stopping him, we unfit, he gemmed us, we wet dust. Real angels don't need crust.
Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood. Getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cause
we them followers of Christ.
Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood. Getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cause
we them followers of Christ.
Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy.
All right, that was Kick Up Dust by Zone 3, and I think that was featuring Kukui. All right, chat, dígame, what you saying? How you feel? 7 minutes later. What y'all saying, chat? Bone Thugs? I don't know about that. Someone said. Oh, Zone 3 said that. I'm not a rapper, but I think this beat is not it. You said, nah, that was Bone Crusher. Big Sax gave it a 6. Why you talk to Evan? I'm right here, bro. Battle rap? What you saying? Respect the guy, but it's a bit outdated, especially the beat. It has Worldwide Choppers 2000 Twisted feel. Dang, Mike, you know your rap. That's what's up. Reminds me of Tech 9. B-Way says not bad. Polo gave it a 10. Come on, Polo. 7 for me. Just kind of dated. Yeah, I'm at a 6. You said my rims are still spinning. 6. 5.5 from Bars and Beats. It said it felt like they tried to fit too many cadences in the beats of that style. They have skill, but it seemed like too much. It was definitely, I was going to say, respectfully, this was a lot of overkill. Now, I'm very, I talk about whenever you like do chopper style of rapping, when you chopping or whatever you want to call it, speed rap or what, however y'all, there's so many terminologies for this, right? You need to be a lot more creative than with it now, as opposed to before. Because before, when people would rap like that, everybody would be like, wow, it's cool, like this and this and that, and we were very like, you know, it was cool. But nowadays it's very like, it's overkill. Like, people make fun of, for crying out loud, Eminem, bro, when he does that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say that it's not cool or whatever. It's a talented, like, I think it's a very talented thing to do, but you got to be creative with it, because we have heard this done quite often now. You know what I'm saying? There's specific rappers that I would say that definitely do that, and it's, you know, The only issue that I have, again, like I said, it was very, very loaded, with so much content that I couldn't even understand it. That's the other thing. It's like it's cool, right? You can rap like that. That's dope. But you like perfect example. KB. KB was one who started like this. His rapping style was this. If y'all ever go back to the HGA compilation project with him and Second Chance and OV, if y'all ever go back and get a chance to go and listen to that project was nothing but KB snapping the whole time. When I get up on the microphone, you know what I'm saying? That's all they did. Him, Second Chance, OV, that was their group. When KB got signed to Reach, that's what it was. That's what he was doing. The issue though came to where it was cool, you know, but that's not everything. You can't base your whole style off of that anymore, because somebody for even like a Tech 9, right? If y'all ever heard Fragile, it's an older record, but with him and Kendrick Lamar, and who's the other group? There was another group from Strange Music on that record. They like Tech 9 even switched up his flow. He didn't rap fast at all on that record. So my thing is, if you're gonna be doing stuff like this, you gotta learn how to switch it up too. You can't just, that hook was like, it's like, bro, you gotta work on that. Like, be able to switch it up and not just give me that the whole time, because you're not using any dynamics either. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. There's gonna be an audience that can enjoy this, but if you want like certain like longevity and to be able to build an audience, like a bigger audience, I'm being honest with you, because some people will be like, and you gotta differentiate what type of artist you want to be. Do you want to be an artist that, you know, caters to one sound and one group? Fine, go ahead and do that, but don't expect certain things like certain playlists, certain, you know, people to like your music or anything like that, because you're very one-dimensional. But if you're somebody who can switch it up, you create longevity and you create a bigger audience. You'll create a bigger, like, oh man, you know, I'm reaching out to this group. I'm reaching out to you know, bigger audiences, and I'll probably be able to get on bigger playlists and all this stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So those are things that you gotta honestly ask yourself, what type of artist you want to be. So my biggest thing is, Polo, then why are you on here? When you say you don't do this for the people, what do you mean by that? Because like, if you don't do this to the people, don't put your music out on Spotify. Like, don't look to put your music out on any DSP, because like, what's the point then? Why are you doing music in general? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Zone 3 wants his music to be heard and his message to be heard. Sometimes you're going to have to grow and be in uncomfortable situations, or you put yourself in uncomfortable positions in order to grow. Then go off and be a missionary, Polo. Go off. You don't need music. God doesn't, and anybody that sits here and says, God called me to do this. No, he didn't. God called you to make disciples, to go and preach the gospel. That's what God called you to do. God called you to live a Christ-centric life. He didn't call you to go be a rapper and try to get on a playlist. Like, that's not what that's called. That's just the icing on the cake. Just God might have given you a talent to put words together, but use that and go preach the gospel. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you're gonna do, this, I just don't like that entitlement. Like, oh, you can't tell me this and this, and like, I don't like that, Polo. I think that's very, very unprofessional. As an artist, don't call yourself an artist then. Like, go, go on the street corners, do your music there, and preach the gospel there. Because technically, we are doing this for people because we're serving them as well as we're doing music. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're putting out music, you're doing it for the people so they can hear your message and what you're trying to talk about. Whether you're pointing them to Jesus or whether you're telling your testimony. It's just plain and simple. You are doing it for people. I hate when Christian artists come in here and they say that. Not even just in here. When I've gone to events and like some people have gotten mad at me like, oh, but you didn't do it. It's like, bro, I'm telling you the honest truth because I want you to go further and be able to, preach your message. I want all of us to be on playlists, in like worldly playlists, so the world can hear the gospel. Like, that's what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, am I checking people's tracks out? I am. I'm doing that live right now. So what I want to say to you, Zero, or sorry, yeah, Zone 3, not Zero, Zone 3. Zone 3, I really think you are, it ain't Ralph though. Polo Association, it ain't Ralph. It ain't Ralph Polo. Zone 3, I think you're very, very talented, brother. But now let's try to stretch your creativity, right? I think you've been so used to being this one-dimensional artist, and that's cool, right? But there comes a time where you end up plateauing, right? It's that you've done it so much and so often that it's just the same sound that you hear all the time. And I know what I know how that is because every artist goes through that. Whenever every real artist goes through that, where we come to a point where it's like, man, I want to go further now. How do I get there? You need to be told sometimes, like, okay, bro, we've heard this from you. Now let's see where you can get to, like this type of style. Maybe incorporate. What you do is when you study different styles, bro, you end up adding it to your arsenal, right? It's like if you got a gun and you have like this gun can take different types of bullets, but you keep shooting this one bullet and it's like, okay, but I'm not getting any bigger targets. Like you might hit a deer, but it's like, man, it's time to hit a bear. How do I kill this bear? You need a different bullet. Well, in order to kill that next target, you're gonna have to switch it up to different ammo. So it's the same thing. It's like you're adding different bullets to your arsenal. So now it's like boom, boom, boom. I can do this. I can add this and this. I can incorporate this in this, and I can spit on this type of a beat. Not only that, I can spit on this type of a beat, but in a different delivery. Not just like it's be like I would like turn the sound random. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up. And that's a big. How many tens? We only got one stacks. And that's kind of where I really wholeheartedly believe you can go, and everybody has that capability, but you got to open up to that and be able to be like, you know what, I'm gonna learn different things. You know what I'm saying? Zone 3, I got you, brother. Appreciate you submitting. It's a 5 for me, but you're very, very talented, bro. I think what you do is a really, really difficult thing. Not everybody can spit like that, and it takes a lot to do that. But now, let's get it to where you can come to the other side and see, like, how could I do both? Because that's what KB did. KB was straight, and then he, like, switched it up and found a niche. You know what I'm saying? He was able to incorporate different sounds, and it made him an amazing artist. Like, KB is in the top 5, I would say? Top 5 Christian hip-hop artists easily. You know what I'm saying? What up, Kello? appreciate you, Zone 3. I took a lot of time on this one, but thank you, brother, for submitting. I appreciate that. Real talk. Nalak, I got you in the queue. Real quick, I have some people that I just added. T-Bird, oh my goodness, brother. How many records did you... My brother bought 2 critiques and a promo from... Thank you so much, T-Bird. I appreciate that. T-Bird, that gets me a little emotional, I ain't gonna lie, because you know, you come through, bro, and you show a lot of love, you show a lot of support to the channel, bro. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. I just want you to know that. I'm gonna do your promo right now because we do. I try to get the promos earlier. That way we can get those out the way. Kello, you're in the chat. You're in the queue as well. That's all I have in the queue for the moment. We have Kim Pratt, Jack and Israel's son, Post Crypt, Shawnee Rands, Nalak, T-Bird, and Kello, man. Kello. That's who we have in the chat right now. You're killing it, bro. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. We got T-Bird for the promo. We have his record. This song is out right now on all streaming platforms. He said to search for T.Bird, B-Y-R-D. That's the name. Instagram is at username unavailable. I love that name, by the way. With 2 eyes. With 2 eyes. And so it's spelled username and then AVAILIBLE. This was called TNT. I think we played this record. So y'all go ahead and tap in, show him some love for this record. Shout out T-Bird in the building.
TNT and me, don't tease me. TNT for these non-believers. TNT and see it, don't believe. TNT and blowing your speakers. TNT, I blew up these heathens. TNT, I got it from Jesus. TNT, I tell you what I mean. Telling the truth, the combo, the counter your moves. I'm coming with both in the booth. Telling the truth, you know I'm the man on the moon. The spirit is flowing into me. Telling the truth, the combo, the counter your moves. I'm coming with both in the booth. Telling the truth, you know I'm the man on the moon. The spirit is flowing into me. Spirit is flowing into me. I got the telling and truth. The people they wanna remove me, but I'ma counter the move. The way that I'm snapping this movie, do it like it is my duty. You smell what I'm stepping in goofy, this ain't an act, it behooves me. I see you acting hard. I got that foundation stone, the builders left for naught. You know with navigation on the follow me is hard. When I get nominated, all the dominoes will fall. And this is the cause. Telling the truth, the combo, the counter your moves. I'm coming with both in the booth. Telling the truth, you know I'm the man on the moon. The spirit is flowing into me. Telling the truth, the combo, the counter your moves. I'm coming with both in the booth. Telling the truth, you know I'm the man on the moon. The spirit is flowing into me.
Woo! That was T-Bird. It's on TNT. It's out right now. Go tap in. Show him some love. Give him a follow as well. And also, man, go add that to your playlist, bro. Shout out T-Bird for the promo. Let's get it. Let's continue, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This next song is by Kim Pratt. This one's featuring Erica Cumbo And this song is called All the Way Up. Let's go and check this joint out. I'm all the way up.
Yo, E, let's do this. Yeah, soar high like an ego. Read the red letters, eliminates my ego. Prayer life with famine on me, amigos. See amigos, grab my lip gloss and we go vamonos. Above the rest, mountains are red, but I progress towards my purpose. Not perfect, nevertheless. New mercies without measure. Feeling like Esther, never ever be the lesser.
I'll never be the lesser. The greater one is invested. The blessing is ever present in me. Yeah, you tried it. Die for me, did it with blood. The resurrected because he make it do what it does. Now we flying, seated above in heavenly places. Seeking his face and he's steadily taking me places. Seeing my enemies bow at his footstool. Meanwhile, I'm praising all wild like it's footloose.
Yeah, take my footwork, praising God, could have died in it. Got accountable, change course, and repenting. Had people in my life tried to make them fit, pivot. Had to let them go to the end, do it like I did that. Ew, drop weight, fly high. Spiritual equation takes me way past the skyline. Had to turn a blind eye. Negativity, not in me, don't identify now.
Way too high right now for you to bring me down. I can't hear you cause we too far off the ground. Going all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, going all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. If you roll with me, then you cannot stay down. Stay right where you are or come to higher ground. Going all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way.
This is nice.
Are we going up, y'all?
This is nice.
Look, going up, up and away. Tell all my haters I went out to pray. I ain't even got enough time to be wasted. Keep the drama out of my face. Feeling like a misfit, keep a distance from the evil around me. Trying to visit with them evil intentions. But I go high, keep minding my business. Can I get a witness?
Yeah, look, here I am. You have been named man corner as I grab a church fan from the choir stand. They focus on her drama while I'm in the mirror. Fixing up my inner while I'm trying to win her. You see negative while I see a winner. I got the meat, you got milk beginner. Don't forget we all were once sinners. If it wasn't for his grace, look, I would have been her.
If it wasn't for his love and his grace already on the case, I'd be lost, best believe that. He be on my side on my worst days, and it be blowing my mind, best believe that. Cause I get down, but I won't stop. If God be for me, I'm on top. Fixed fight, baby, I can't lose. I'ma win anyway, no matter what, but you choose it. Up all the way, and I gotta keep my lights on. Days getting darker, gotta keep my brights on. Stay high, keep the enemy's neck right under your foot. Keep them all in check. They trying to find me, but I'm seeking new heights. Steady trying to grow, fighting this fight. Feel like I'm in the fight of my life, but I'm coming out gold, and it's time to take flight. Let's go! Way too high right now for you to bring me down. I can't hear you cause we too far off the ground. Going all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, going all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. If you roll with me, then you cannot stay down. Stay right where you are, come to higher ground. Going all the way, 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 going all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way.
Kim Pratt featuring Erica Combo, man. Yeah. Yeah. I only have two critiques for this. One is they deserve a way better beat. Kim, if you're in here, you need some better production for this track. It deserves better production. It's you guys are so talented. Y'all got crazy dope voices. I actually enjoyed this hook a lot. I was like, I don't know, it reminded me of like a Mary J-esque type of a vibe. It was really, really dope though. I really enjoyed it. Both verses were fire. Like y'all both snapped. It was nice. Super talented. Love the pocket in between. It was really, really nice. Erica, I know who you're talking about, Steven. Erica Combo was on the old Reach albums you said. I think I know who you're talking about, bro. Yeah, bro. Shiz, what's up, man? You said the hook was good. Yeah, it was dope. I really enjoyed it. I just think engineering, right? I felt like engineering was a big issue. And then the production. So I'm at a good, like, here's the thing. They were so good that I can give this a 9 easily. Other people, I would be like, yo, it's like a 7 or 8 because the mixing and then the beat, right? But this, because of how good they were, like, it takes a lot. Like, they made the track. That beat was so mid. If that beat would have been played on here on its own, I would have been like, oh, that's like a 4. You know what I'm saying? But they made the song, which is great. You know what I'm saying? So that says a lot about them. 9 for me for this whole record. I want them to have. I wish this was on a different beat. You know what I'm saying? Kim, if you would do me the honor of hitting me up, maybe we can make something happen. Talk to me if you got a budget, and like holla at me. We can hit me up on my Instagram at onbeatmusic, or you can hit my email onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. Maybe we can work on this record. I'm working right now with a lot of people, so tap in with me. I've been doing like non-stop studio sessions like every day almost. So let me know if you'd be interested in something. Maybe we can make this record really bang. This is a 9. This is a 9. Evan, he said Polo is a hobo. What? That's hilarious. You didn't like the hook? I like the hook. I didn't like it on this record. My boy Vince said it could be 11. Ezra Mills gave it a 10. Yeah, you can hear the dated sound, but they're qualities, so it modernized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, right? Like the beat was definitely like dated, and it was it was mid, but yeah, I can see you, Kim. I can see you in the comments. She said thank you. She also said something earlier. I was talking, and I'm sorry I didn't get to read it. She said the EP is out now. It's called Introspect. Oh, got you. Okay, well, maybe we can work on something for the future. She said, I used to go by Kiwi, did stuff with Mahogany Jones. That's what's up. Yeah, anybody can submit for critique. Yo, she used to work with Mahogany Jones, though. Like, that's good, man. That's good. That's really dope. Let's talk, Kim. Hit me on my Instagram at onbeatmusic. I know Mike Jones. Stupid, right? What's the name of the song with Kim Pratt and Erica? It's that one was called All the Way Up. All the Way Up. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for releasing. I appreciate it. And thank you for submitting. Shout out to Kim Pratt. Kim Pratt. Who? Mike Jones. I'm a hater. Hey, Polo, I'm glad that you could not buy my beat the other day, bro. I'm so glad that you didn't buy my beat. Like, real talk. I'm glad I didn't get to deal with you, bro. I'm a hater, but you in my comments. I'm only reading the comments. Mike Jones. My man's calling me a hater, but he's in my comments, bro. Hector, I got you, brother. Shout out my brother Hector Dominguez in the building. Let's see. Get that. Crazy, I know, right? It's cute. It's very cute. All right, bro, let's keep it going. We got Jackin, I think his name is Jackin, if I'm saying that right. Jackin Israel's son. And this song's called Dance featuring Tuzi. All right, let's go and check this. You said you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. It ain't no Ralph though. All right,
Hey, another Friday night at home. It's been a week and tonight we got a show. But to be real, I'm dragging my feet, falling asleep, overthink about my life and so stop. I wonder where did the time go? I'll admit it, I was staring at my iPhone. All these questions got me second guessing. Now I wonder what direction will my life go.
It ain't no time to be shy. Get on the dance floor, God's done much for us.
Yeah, I spend too much time alone. I gotta get on stage and in the zone.
It ain't no time to be shy. Get on the dance floor, leave it all out tonight.
Yeah, somebody pass the microphone. Yeah, we about to rock this microphone. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a hot note. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a hot note.
Listen.
Yeah, sometimes I overthink things. Living in the present isn't something that I always like to do. I like to choose, I like my moods, I like to prove. Even though you know I like to prove, I like my rules, don't like to lose. You think you know me well, but you lack the clues. Ain't it funny how we're all different people trying to make it in life? Taking advice, making it right, but sometimes we make it wrong. Maybe that's why I'm over here writing the song. Maybe that's why you know we ain't been getting along. Some days I feel strong, some days I don't even know where I belong.
It ain't no time to be shy. Get on the dance floor, God's done much for us. It ain't no time to be shy. Get on the dance floor, leave it all out tonight.
Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a hot note. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a hot note. I might lose control. The pressure is on, I feel it in my backbone. Can't stop this dance flow. Get your dance on and rock until the night's gone. I might lose control. The pressure is on, I feel it in my backbone. Can't stop this dance flow. Get your dance on and rock until the night's gone. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a high note. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, all the boys and the girls go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a high note. Everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a high note. Yeah, everybody hit the dance floor. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a high note. Yeah,
leave it all out tonight.
all right. That was Jack and Israel's son, Chet. What y'all think? He said, sounds like Big Willie. Let me see. Polo, submit, bro. I want to see I want to hear Polo's submissions, bro. He talks so much about biters in here and all this stuff. I want to hear how he's so much different from everybody else. Cop a spot, Polo. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. I can't pinpoint exactly why I like this, but the head bobbing was legit. Listen, I gotta be honest, man. This sounds like Adam Sandberg, bro. Like The Lonely Island. I couldn't picture anybody else but Andy Samberg. The Lonely Island. That's what it reminded me of, bro. If If y'all ever heard like The Lonely Island, oh, this beat is not for sale. Yes, Jay Blev, this is your beat. This beat is not for sale. Jay Blev already bought this beat. I'm glad you didn't submit either, Polo. Would have to waste my time. So I think this song, to be honest, man, it sounds like a record that I can hear playing in the background of like one of those like a Christian movie. You know what I'm saying? So I think you said I heard Fresh Prince up in there. I can see Lonely Island Boys though. Yeah, I mean, my mic is probably worth more than it. Polo. This man Polo really be talking all that junk, bro. Yeah, it was giving low budget movie vibes for sure. It was definitely giving like what's the Tubi, like Tubi. Y'all been seeing those Tubi videos, like movies, like people be making Tubi movies off their iPhone. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm only asking you to submit so you can tell us how you're different from anybody else. Like you say, you call everybody in here biting and all this junk. It's like, that's the only reason I want you to submit. Like, I want to hear what's different from you. You know what I mean? Like you say you think you're like, you sound like you try to big up yourself so much, and you talk about like, it's just contradiction. You just contradict yourself a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a Tubi movie song. Nah, but in all reality, man, I want to say, I think my biggest issue with this record, it just didn't seem, it seemed very like, yeah, come on, like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, like back then for today. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't really speak anything like that was like very inspiring. It was cool that you were positive. I feel like this would be good content for like maybe some kids channels on YouTube. And I don't want to knock you like that. I'm just being honest. Like it's not even a knock. It's like, yo, if you would have put this to maybe a kids channel, maybe some kids would actually enjoy it. But for like a record to be put on a playlist and stuff like that, it just doesn't compare or match up or even surpass, the records that are being put out today. I always try to challenge people like that. It's like, yo, does your record at least compare to what's being put out? Like the quality, all of that, does it compare to that, or does it at least surpass that? Like it has to at least compare or surpass. You know what I'm saying? Because if he did, hey, Polo, Evan said that he will pay for your submission if you unblock him. I mean, if you Polo, if you just can't pay for the submission, if you don't got it like that, I understand. Just say it. So Jack, and that's kind of where I'm at, man. I think for you, I really believe that you can do good stuff for like, kids content, but if you're gonna want to do something like trying to get on a playlist or anything of that nature, you're gonna have to step it up. There's got to be something like, you got to work on your creative writing, got to work on your delivery, you got to work on your beat selection, and even just like a lot of your delivery was like, yeah, like over exaggeration, and it didn't sound like authentic. You know what I'm saying? I don't deserve this art. Oh, Polo, don't flatter yourself, bro. You only got like, I looked at your profile. You only had like one post or whatever, and you didn't have like art. Let me see how much art you got, Polo. What's your name? What is even your name? Your name's Polo? Polo Heaven Sent? First off,
change
your name.
You wish that was for you, but real talk.
Change your name.
Change your name, Polo. Polo Heaven Sent. Nowhere to be found on Spotify. So I don't know what art you're talking about. Jack Wynn, I'm Jackin. I think hey, respect. You say you do, okay, well then there you go. You do youth rally type stuff. That means that's understandable. So like that goes to show like I definitely can see where you can fit in. Like this could fit for that type of an event. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see you performing and the kids getting hype and stuff like that. Cause it makes sense. Like this is definitely catered to that. But I really believe that if you want to really step it up, you're gonna have to break away from that. Not fully, right? I'm not saying step away from that the whole time. I'm saying maybe incorporate some stuff that would be able to maybe push your audience into something better. You know what I'm saying? Not better. I don't want to say better. That came off weird. I'm saying more like if I'm trying to make my audience bigger, maybe more mature, that can be something too. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just always catering to the younger youth, which is cool, right? Which is really, really dope. But again, I know there's times that we might want to branch out from that and really speak to like an older audience or like somewhat of the same audience. You know, are the submissions still open? Yep, you're good. $50 for a critique or $20 for a promotion. Hit us up, Rapzilla.com. Overhyped beats. Okay, bro. Okay. That's just cute. That's cute that he says that. So, Jackin, I think for you, I would definitely just challenge myself in that. If you're really going for the you know, that same style, that's totally fine. But if you want to, you know, branch out and go to like a more mature style, you're gonna have to step it up and really, you know, study a little bit more of like more music that you can really compare to in that same category. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, bro. I appreciate it. I'm with this one, I'm at a good, like, I would say for what it is, if you were trying to really cater toward a younger audience and like the youth rally type stuff, I would go with like a 7. I still think it needed some mixing and whatnot. I think you could have used a way better beat too. But as a whole, like if I'm trying to put it on a playlist, I'm at like maybe a 4 or 5. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. What's up, bro? Love the new song, Valuable. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for listening, man. Jackin Israel's son. Thank you, bro. Thank you for submitting, and I appreciate you. I definitely want to hear some more. All right, man. We got a few more left. Next record is Happy Birthday, bro. Appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Glad to see you back at it. I'm glad to hear you've been able to work through it all, man. God bless you. Appreciate you, bro. This one is Post Crypt. I don't know which one you want me to play. I'm gonna play the first one. This one's called We Believe. So let's go ahead and run this one. We Believe by Post Crypt. Let's go ahead and check what we got. 110. We got 110.
Who do you say that I am? But who do you say that I am? But who do you say that I am? Come on. We believe in Jesus. He the one that we stand. He the one that feed us.
teach us. Oh, I'm sorry, is this a problem for me to bring up? I know that the Kool-Aid is sweet to drink, but it's weak tea, I guess it belong in a weak cup. If I seem a little bit green as you eat up, it's cause the world feeding you number 2 with the seed up. We believe, for the scriptures say, everyone who believes in him will not be put to shame, for there is no distinction between Jew and Greek, for the same Lord is Lord of all, bestowing his riches on all man, and for everyone who calls on the name of the Lord will be saved. We believe Jesus' blood has cleaned us. We were lost, thank God he decided to seek us. Illuminati brought it hard to defeat us, but Hollywood could hardly even keep up, cause they're filling up arenas, but Jesus filling sinners with his spirit to make them believers. We ain't holy, but only because he decreed us. We was blind, now we finally see and speak, cause we believe. We believe in Jesus. Call on him and whom they have. He the one that we stand. And how he the one that treat us. Believe in him or who is good as hands. And how was they to receive without someone who is gonna ashamed. And how the matter to reach unless they are sent. We be praying as it's written. How beautiful are the feet of those who preach the good news. But they have all not obeyed the gospel. For Isaiah says, Lord, who has believed what they have heard from us? So faith comes from hearing, hearing through the word of Christ. But I ask, have they not heard? Indeed they have, for the voice has gone out to all the earth.
All right, that was Post Crypt with his song "We Believe." We believe. Chat, dígame, what you saying? How you feel? 5 from Kello. Guys, we have 2 spots left. By the way, if you were trying to cop a spot, we have 2 spots left. If anybody is trying to get those. Well, this was a journey, to say the least. If I rated it forever, what's up, man? It would be 4.5. The beat is the main reason. Rodney Jerkins, what's up, brother? He said a 3. He gave it a 3. 8 from Scooby Austin, producer. Okay. Yeah, I'm right there as well. Around the 3 range. First, definitely mixing was an issue. Production, for sure, was not feeling the production. It's not that it didn't make sense. It's just that it was dated to me. You know what I'm saying? Sound selection is a very, very important thing when it comes to production. Ear candy, all of those things that would be able to capture your audience, you know what I'm saying, drawing your audience in to be able to listen to your sound, to your song in general. If you're not giving somebody, you know, something that actually pleases the ear, pause, I ain't trying to be like that, but being real, right? It's something that actually like is ear candy, then you're not going to be able to, you know, draw some attention, some type of something, you know what I'm saying, whether it's with the production or the vocals in general, you know what I'm saying. And I definitely felt like none of that was in this record. Vocal wise, I felt like there were some things that didn't make sense. Like I couldn't tell what the hook was about. Like the hook sounded like there was some singing in there, but then it also sounded like you had some talking over the hook. It just, I don't know, it just really didn't make sense. You said play my beat for Rodney. If he wants to hear it, I'll play for him. That's like me saying, hey Rodney, go check out my new single that it dropped earlier today. No, I'm just kidding, that's so messed up. Just shameless plug, right? But really though, like I felt like the production in this, the hook in this really didn't do any justice for it. The song, I had no ear candy. You know, I heard no ear candy. Anything that really drew me in, whether it was the vocals, the beat, the hook, any of that. You know what I'm saying? I would say for me, I'm at a good 3 with it. Like I said, it needs to. You got to step it up. There was no real directions. Yeah, it kind of felt like there was just a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Just a lot of randomness in some ways. I can hear him saying like, "We believe," but it's like, okay, that's cool. But mind you, when you're making music, there's got to be some type of direction. You know what I'm saying? Some structure. Now, I'm not saying just go like verse hook or verse hook or hook verse vice versa. My whole thing is making sure that there's something there that like your listener can really vibe out to and be like, man, like it's got moments in the record. It's drawing that attention to your listener, not just like, you know, I'm gonna throw all this in here just because I think this is what a rap record sounds like. You know what I'm saying? So, that's kind of where I'm at. 3 for me. Appreciate you, bro. Work on finding some dope production and work on some better engineering in your writing and your structuring, bro. Create moments in your record and put those moments together, structure it. Appreciate you. Rez, you said what? Obi, we appreciate how much you pour out. It's crazy. Thank you, man. I mean, I do my best. I try my hardest on here. I appreciate y'all. And thank you shout out to everybody that's agreeing with him too. All right, man, let's keep it going. We have Shawnee Rands with his song Murder She Wrote. It's on the lengthy side, he says. Pause. But I want to know if this should be a single or an album filler. I don't believe in album fillers anymore, bro. Does anybody else believe in album fillers anymore? I don't think it's worth doing album fillers. I think every song on an album should have a purpose. So it's not really a filler. Like, oh, I'm just going to throw this record in because it's a song that I made. I felt like back in the day, you were able to do that because of the way music was created back then. Today, I don't believe in that. I feel like every record today needs to not be a album. You said it's expensive. You said as an independent artist, I don't believe in albums. It's expensive. I mean, I think whenever you draw in a following and an audience, I think it's definitely doable. Because you're not just looking to recoup in like, obviously, like, it's cool to recoup financially, but I think the main goal is to recoup an audience, like how many fans you could actually create from your music, right? That's kind of where I'm at with that. But yeah, Shawnee, I think I would view that differently. Really try and strive to make every record you come out with on an album not like a filler, but really strive for it to be like, man, this could be its own single. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. All right, this one's called Murder She Wrote. Let's go and check this joint out. Murder She Wrote. Is it the same? Oh, it's loud. I know that sample. Where's that from? Why do I know that sample?
Time and time again, I get the warrant with my pen. Jotting down my thoughts, they call it art when I go in. Putting words together, it's like the perfect weather, how it blends. I just hope my record spins like them 4 Giotto rims. One of the best alive, but stretch like exercise is what they say, but I'ma rectify, destroy like pesticides. When it's sprayed, this is God's plan. Back when I was wild like Tarzan, me and the big homie got caught in the small jam. Oh man, this was on a regular basis. I seen death around the corner, pray to God it won't chase us. On the side of bodegas was moving like some alphas and betas. Counting on paper is all we ever thought that could save us. No in between. It was only black and white like the Raiders. Smoking that green with the orange hairs, look like the Gators. Don't wanna be famous, but I'd rather be famous than broke. But with the fame comes the hate, then they aim at your throat. 'Cause murder she wrote. Top of the morning, alive. lot of us mourning. I try to keep my thoughts on what's really important. Murder, she wrote. Life is a journey from cradle to grave. Your time is money, but this one it don't fit in the same. Murder, she wrote. Top of the morning, a lot of us mourning. I try to keep my thoughts on what's really important. Murder, she wrote. Life is a journey from cradle to grave. Your time is money, but this one it don't fit in the same. Murder, she wrote. Writing, recording, kill the mic, I'm like Jordan. Taking flight, now I'm boarded. I'm trying to hit every border. My aura pure like the water, reflecting the nights of horror. I see glimpses of my redemption in the eyes of my daughter. A piece of me is alive. Frequencies feel the vibe with enemies. Know your math, cause equally we at odds. Though peacefully, I have tried to recently redefine everything I was taught, but secretly I have cried. But no sob story, though I know our nature is type naughty. Don't lose your soulmate for a side shorty. Yeah, call me the one, but this ride has only begun. Cause I got more balls in the jail and I'm going off like a gun. And which one can spar with me? None. Is that so lawfully dumb? I've been doing this since I came out the uterus of my mom's. It sounds humorous, but you dudes ain't congruent with what I've done. Can't let just anybody roll on your boat because it's murder, she wrote. Top of the morning, a lot of us mourning. I try to keep my thoughts on what's really important. Murder, she wrote. Life is a journey from cradle to grave. Your time is money, but this one it don't fit in the same. Murder, she wrote. Top of the morning, a lot of us mourning. I try to keep my thoughts on what's really important. Murder, she wrote. Life is a journey from cradle to grave. Your time is money, but this one it don't fit in the same. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Top of the morning, a lot of us mourning. I try to keep my thoughts on what's really important. Murder, she wrote. Life is a journey from cradle to grave. Your time is money, but this one it don't fit in the same. Murder, she wrote. Top of the morning, a lot of us mourning. I try to keep my thoughts on what's really important. Murder, she wrote. Life is a journey from cradle to grave. Your time is money, but this one it don't fit in the same. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote.
All right, man. All right. Shawnee Rands, I see you, brother. Appreciate you. First off, this song is really long, bro. It's like, I know you said it's on the lengthy side. So I would still cut it down. Maybe the ending, like instead of like the whole murder she wrote constantly, I would cut that down. But it was a dope record. It was definitely a dope record. Did anybody else get? I got so many different vibes from this record. Like I heard so many like different rappers. Dang it, the stupid wire, bro. I had so many different vibes. I heard so many different vibes from this record. Like I don't know why I got like a Tupac nostalgia vibe, like the Picture Me Rolling, because I guess homeboy in the background was like Picture Me Rolling, like he was like he just reminded me of who was on that record. Was it Casey and JoJo or somebody? I forgot. I heard even some Nas vibes, just even in this, like his delivery and certain things. Like I just heard that. I heard even some his tone reminded me of Cameron just a little bit. Not his delivery, his tone, right? So there was like a bunch of different rappers that I heard in here. Someone else said The Game. I can hear that just a tad bit too. But I heard like my main ones were like Tupac, Nas, and Cameron. Like I heard all of that. Which record am I talking about? This was Shawnee Rands. Shawnee is spelled Seani, IE, and then Ranz is RANZ. Again, this song's called Murder She Wrote. This song is not out yet, if I'm not mistaken. I would say, bro, I would still try to work on this a little bit to make it more, like, not so much as a filler, but something where it's like, you know, people would want to bump this still. Where else are you streaming? Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm on all those places, yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at, man. I feel like the hook was cool, but it felt just a little bit like, I don't know, Murder She Wrote. I don't know. There's just something, this felt a bit dated, just a little bit, in the hook. Mixing and mastering, bro, you gotta work. I don't know. I hope this is not the finished product of it. But yeah, definitely it needs to hit a little bit harder. Be careful with the high ends on this, because it felt like it, yeah, you definitely need to like curve it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think as it is right now, 7. I think it has potential to be like an 8, 9. I don't know if it has that potential for 10 yet. There would need to be a lot more work, like hook. It's got to stick out, like more single-esque vibes. I just didn't feel that from this record. So yeah, I definitely think it could be considered a filler, but you don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you would want every record to be like a hit. You know what I'm saying? Really, really strive for that. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. But yeah, I would shorten it out though, because it's very, very long. It is very, very long. Mix that jump, bro. Mix it too. Appreciate you, Shawnee. Shout out Shawnee. He was one of the very first artists that was coming to me whenever I was actually mixing records. And when I first started like really mixing a record, he was one of the very first. And I remember I was on tour, bruh. It was hell just trying to get him his mix, because I was like touring with Derek. We were like doing a 43 city tour, like, and then I was running merch and DJing on stage. It was crazy, bro. And then I had to come off of the stage and go on my like own personal time, and that was very, very slim, and just like mix and like make beats and stuff. It was crazy, bro. So shout out to Johnny. He was one of the very first artists that came to me whenever I was mixing. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got one more spot left, by the way. Next up we have Nalak with his song Yahweh. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yahweh, give him thanks every day, Yahweh. I praise him every day, Yahweh. He keeps the blessings flowing, Yahweh. I can talk about him all day, yeah. I can tell you about his grace, we surrounded by his presence, I know he's got a play for me, even though I don't deserve it, he still loves me. Now the music on the track, turn up to the max. I don't know how to act. People looking at me crazy, all the haters lurking. Covered by the blood, walking with a purpose. Try to tell me how to walk my walk, I already know. Every time I play a beat, you know that I'm gonna flow. God told me take a leap of faith, so I hopped up at the boat. I was sitting on the couch, man, I gotta go. Yahweh, give him thanks every day, Yahweh. I praise him every day, Yahweh. He keeps the blessings flowing, Yahweh. I can talk about him all day, yeah. I can tell you about his grace,
We surrounded by his presence. I know he's got a plan for me. Even though I don't deserve it, he still loves me. Stand up, get your hands up, waving from side to side, no limits. We about to take it to another level, here we go. All the church, one body in the building, let's go. We got our praise turned up to the max. This is how we fight our battles, we fighting back. Our praise gets louder, his presence gets stronger. We gon' shut hell up, all praise to the Father. Lives get saved, they get rearranged. Prodigals come home, they find their way. Backsliders slide back into his grace. All the hopeless find hope in his love today. Yahweh, give him thanks every day, Yahweh. I praise him every day, Yahweh. He keeps the blessings flowing, Yahweh. I can talk about him all day, yeah. I can tell you about his grace, we surrounded by his presence, I know he's got a plan for me. Even though I don't deserve it, he still loves me. I could do this all day. I've been flip-flop boy going hard in the paint. My life was so messy. Jesus came to save me. Who I did all away like a window in a squeegee. That's the beauty of our Lord. He can save anybody. Everybody here is equal. We all one body. Get your hands up. Let's praise his name. His presence is here. He ain't going nowhere. Hey. Yahweh.
I'm sorry that bird call at the end just made me want to laugh, bro. All right, that was Yahweh by Nalak. Chat, what you think? You said the auto tune threw you off. Gonna be around a 5 or 6 for me. Oof, no, I'm lower than that. Thank you, Pharrell, for copping a badge, brother. I appreciate you, man. All I could think while hearing this was a camel twerking. What? Why you think about camels twerking, bro? That's so weird and awkward. Someone said, okay, I like the instrument. Is that a mandolin? I sound like a banjo, bro. He said I'm in a good mood. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I'm at a good 3, 4 with this. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when I first heard Ray G. And he'll probably attest to this too. This reminds me of Ray G, like when I first heard him, when he first submitted. If y'all don't know Ray G is doing a lot of sync stuff now. He stepped up his, obviously, production. He works for me now on a lot of music. And just a lot of different things of that nature, right? He's stepped it up tremendously. But he sounded like this when he first came through. No direction, just like, oh, I'm gonna pick something and just kind of like, it just seemed like, man, like with this record, it just seemed like, oh, Yahweh, let me rap about God. And just, like, you know how many records, first and foremost, that Christian artists put out called, just Christian artists in general, they put out records called Yahweh. Like, I don't know how many records that we have like that. Is that an issue? I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I just, honestly, personally, for me, it just feels like it's been overdone. If you're gonna do something of that nature, like the God is Good records or things, you can do that, but here's the thing, it's like, it's gotta sound completely different, like we've never heard it before. It's gotta sound like we first ever, like this would top any record ever to be called Yahweh again. You get what I'm saying? The email's in the pinned comment, brother Blake. We have one spot available left, so whoever cops it in the next last call, actually. So the next 2 records, I'm cutting it off. If you don't submit in the next 2 records, that's it. Um, so I would say, yeah, man. It just I would say I'm at like a 3 with this one. Actually, yeah, I'm at 3. I can't. It just felt like it was going nowhere. It just felt like you were just, yeah, wait, and that's cool, right? Like you can do that in a church, in my opinion. Um, I feel like some people would do that, just sporadic praising and whatnot. But I feel like when you're making a record, there's got to be like some type of aim, some type of like structure, some type of like it's just got to make some type of sense. You know what I'm saying? Um, oh, the birthday wishes are coming through. My wife just said, "Happy birthday, I love you." Uh, Bars and Beats, thank you for the birthday wishes on Twitter. I appreciate it, bro. Oh yeah, it just hit midnight. That's dope. It's my birthday. So yeah, man, I think that is kind of where I'm at. I just felt like it just felt kind of scattered. Didn't really have a direction. Like it was just like, you know what I'm saying? But about 3 for me, bro. Mixing was decent. It was good. Um, but that's kind of where I'm at. Isaac, thank you, man. Hector, thank you. Agent, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the birthday wishes. Real quick, my Cash App is on Beat Music. It is officially now my birthday. Go ahead and pour out the love and fun. We're gonna pass the tithing plate around. Cash App on Beat Music, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Show some love, man. It's my birthday for real, though. Like, it is my birthday for real, though. Nalak, thank you, bro. I appreciate you for submitting, bro. And yeah, if you want to buy another spot, you're more than welcome to buy another spot as well. Real quick, I just gotta say this, man, because it is my birthday. I gotta say this. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for being here another year. You know what I mean? I've had a crazy last 2 years, maybe. Crazy 2 years. So, you know, even when I celebrated my birthday last year, I didn't want to be here. Um, even when last year when I was just going, like me and my wife and my family, we were traveling through the states. We did like a 6 month thing in America where we took 6 months off. Not really took it off because I was still working, doing Critique Fridays and making beats and going to studios and stuff, which was so super fun. But to be honest, like last year, I was saying goodbye. Like I was saying goodbye to everybody, everywhere that I traveled. Um, so within the course of just last September 30th to today, September 30th, it's been it's definitely been uh, a crazy journey, a revealing journey that God has been revealing so much to me. Um, I don't deserve or am worthy of being here, but God has made that different for me, and I'm viewing that a lot more different today. To where I actually feel and believe that I love myself a lot more. This is why I made that song that I dropped today. Um, it was because I was wanting to celebrate my life again. Like really, not again, but I actually am for the first time. I feel like I'm actually celebrating my life and loving myself, even through the hardships, even through the crap that goes on and is real. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been through some real stuff, and really hard stuff that I just nobody I wish I wouldn't even wish on Polo. I wouldn't even wish on anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like my enemy or anybody. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But I feel like God put me through that. There's a line on my album from an artist that says, "He ruined me, or he wounded me not to ruin me, but for you to see a newer me, like a better me." So I really believe that, like, God wounded me, not to ruin me, but for all of everybody to see a better me, a newer me. You know what I mean? So I really believe that is honestly true. I do believe that I love myself now and that I'm worth something and that I am valuable. So I love you guys. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. And here's to another year, man. Real talk. Like, praise God for another year. And my Cash App is Zombie Music again. So I haven't seen no Cash App notifications yet. So I'll be waiting for that. Yeah. All right, man. All right, let's get it going, man. We got my brother T Bird. He submitted 2 records tonight, along with a promo. So we're gonna go ahead with those 2 records. My T Bird song is called "So Close to the Dark." That's the first one. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
T-Bird.
Life is full of opposition. I won't change from my position. Growing in the dark will leave you so alone. I confess I feel possessed. Worry comes with all the rest. All I know, the dark is getting so close.
In the days of my life, when it grows dark, I tend to lose sight. My love stays sharp like a double-edged knife, so for every girl I cut, I tend to lose life. On loose leaf, I tend to lose strife. When I'm in the streets, I tend to lose hype. I'm so apart when it comes to the law, cause as a black man, I tend to lose rights. If you kill me, you might lose stripes. If I kill you, then everybody dies. Eye for one eye makes everybody blind, but I come from the dark, so everything's fine. When I don't try, everything rhymes. But if I lie, draw white lines, cause I just might lay down my life if I can't keep truth by my side. You need proof, then close your eyes and listen close to my sound advice. When I'm on a mic, I bear my heart, so when you hear the beat, you feel alive. You feel me? I must feel nice. A room full of claps, I must feel ice. But I never freeze on a mic like Gretzky. I'ma just slide. I don't wanna fight, but my
life is full of opposition. I won't change from my position. Growing in the dark will leave you so alone. I confess I feel possessed. Worry comes with all the rest. All I know, the dark is getting so close.
In the heat of the night, when I feel left alone, I get right. Right with the mic, right like I never left sight. Right with the spirit on them E&J nights. It's a dark night, better read him his rights. Hit the fog lights, it's a B&E night. I'm taking what's mine, and right now I feel like I took a lifetime. You know how it feels when I try to write rhymes as I run my fingers on the edge of a knife. I felt lost like I took a sharp right. I felt lost, but it's time to take flight. Knew from the jump that I fell from the sky. Get back on, don't get stage fright. Looking at the height, bet it's like I can take it to the 12th like 11:59. I can break down what I write, put it with the paper, hit the light and show you what the highlight. Get it, take away, never take away life. Feeling like a prison, but I'm doing what I like. Right at the end, I'm changing my plans and pointing my face to the skyline. I can go back and remind you again that this is why I let my light shine.
Life is full of opposition. I won't change from my position. Growing in the dark will leave you so alone. I confess I feel possessed. Worry comes with all the rest. All I know, the dark is getting so close.
It only gets darker. You gotta be the light. T-Bird, so close to the dark.
Yo, that was T Bird with his song "So Close to the Dark." Chat, what you think? I'm actually gonna just go right into this one. Shout out my brother T Bird for submitting this one. T, I'm gonna be real with you, my bro. You know I will. Not a big fan of this one. I feel like this wasn't your strongest record that I've heard. Like, there's records that I heard from you that I can really enjoy your character and what you're doing. I just felt like this beat wasn't the right one, but like your delivery on this one just wasn't a big fan. The hook really kind of threw me off, and then like verses, I couldn't really get into them, man. It was just a lot of delivery issues. Like, I love your character usually. On this one, just wasn't my favorite. I think I would. It was a good, like, it's one of those records where I felt like, oh, this is a good idea, or this was an idea you were putting out, and then like you send it to your boys, and it's like, nah, bro, you could do better. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with this. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like for me, yeah, I think you can definitely do something. You've done better, in my opinion. I really do. That's why I wouldn't give this one a rating necessarily. I would say scrap it. Let's go to the next one. That's cute. Oh man, coming in here saying, "Please shave, be attractive." Is that what your mom said? All right, bro. Let's keep it going. It's an early track when I started putting together music again, so I can understand that. Appreciate it. Okay, that makes sense then. Quick question: do you only do only 10s make the playlist? Yes. Not all 10. They won't make the big playlist, but a 10 will get on the playlist. If you get song of the night, then you'll get on the bigger playlist for sure. I got put it off of Instagram and my computer flipping because I tried to post your Cash App. Oh shoot, that's crazy. You said, Obi, my boy. What's up? Omar, what's good? You're posting my Instagram for my birthday? I appreciate it, man. I can't believe they kicked you off, though. That's weird. All right. T-Bird, that's my bro right there. Let's go ahead with this next one. This next one's called Hope Lies. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let's get it. Pharrell, you can. Yes, you can.
You got hope, or you get lies. Whenever one around me floats, the number had the most downtime. Can't hold me down like he hold me down. When I hold the crown, I just shine. I found out that my God is fueling my fire. Hope to see that you find hope lies in forgiveness, in the pain, the things you witness, sustained by the things you can't remember. Can't see clear vision here cause your past full of blemish. Exfoliate but you can't fix image. You can cross lines but you won't see the finish. Thinking you're a winner, here's the finisher. Say you got the juice but the truth is your mind's in the blender with hope. You get lies. When everyone around me floats, the number had the most downtime.
It's got potential.
Can't hold me down like he hold me down. When I hold the crown, I just shine. I found out that my God is fueling my fire. Hope to see that you find hope lies in the end, my friend. Whole screens eternal once again, my friend. Jumping over hurdles trying to bend the band. Only getting curved now, he on the bend. What's it gonna take for me to get straight? When I hate the things that can't take it, I want the things that hold weight. When I'm holding on, they just break. When I hold my own, I lose faith. I ain't gonna hold you, but I might hold up your home when you see what I hold in my holster. Be a good hostess, or I'll put the squeeze in your hostess. Make it take a seat like a holster. Sticking is sweet like a dum-dum. Put you on a stick like a dum-dum. Quite the conundrum. Wait a minute, where did that come from? Trapped in a net full of bitterness, thinking I could hold some hope. You get lies. When everyone around me floats, the number had the most downtime. Can't hold me down like he hold me down. When I hold the crown, I just shine. I found out that my God is fueling my fire. Hope to see that you find hope lies in the music, in the sounds, the way you use it. It could be abusive, it could be a little intrusive. Turn you to a riddling user. Why you keeping up with these muses? Why you wanna get with these losers? Whatever you do, whatever you choose to amuse it induces. That's my cue to show you goofies where the roof is. Whatever you do, better view this, cause I'ma show you where the Now you want the news like whoop these. Now you want the scoop like you dig it. Now you in a booth like you did it. Now you got a crew but they diddly. Now you got a boo but she damaged. Trying to prove you not your daddy. Jumping out the pan with the panties. The fire turn your man to a manic. In a mania, wrestling a habit. In my cranium, you know I gotta have it. I said I love you and how you gonna pass that? The one above you and now you want a call cap? Is it cause I was trying to be a quarterback? Is it cause when I snap they gon' drop back? Dealing with the pain in your past. Hope lies laid in advance. Trying to be myself at last. Made me the first one to crash. Baby, it hurts when you're mad. Fantasy merging with madness. Went for the truth from my dad. And found out I already had hope. You get lies. When everyone around me floats, then I'ma have the most downtime. Can't hold me down like he hold me down. When I hold the crown, I just shine. I found out that my God is fueling my fire. Hope to see that you find hope lies.
All right. Chat, that was T-Bird with his song Hope Lies. T, I'm just going to go right into this one because we're running out of time. So, I feel like you could have done this a lot better. This was like a 6 for me. Because you have this one has a lot more potential in my opinion. I wouldn't scrap this. I like the hook idea. It's just got to be done better. It's like almost there in my opinion, but the verses, maybe you can rewrite it a little bit and give me better delivery. This was not your best delivery, but definitely think you could redo this and make it a lot more better. Beat wise, it was cool. I would like to hear a little bit more switch ups with like the melodies and stuff like that. Maybe give it a different melody, get some post production on it, add some dope drops to it. But yeah, you definitely need better takes on this for sure. 6 for me though, and then mixing and mastering, it was overly compressed for sure. 6 for me. Shout out my brother T-Bird, man. Thank you, bro, for submitting all of these records, bro. It was really, really dope to hear all of them. Yeah, I was really, really. I mean, TNT, we've already heard that one, but it's definitely dope to hear the rest. Marco, where you at? That's I got you, bro. You are in the queue. Blake Patterson, you are also in the queue. My bro Pharrell, we're gonna end it off with him tonight as well. Kello, you are up next. I think that's all we have. Yeah. That's funny. All right, Kello, you up next. Kello and C-Dugs 313 and 414. Let's go and check this one out.
Yeah. We on. 313.
Back there, I got you, bro.
Hey, yo,
You're next.
Kello, where you been? On the move, setting trends. Hey, yo, Doug's, what you doing? Making hits is what I'm brewing. Couple artists with a dream, and we never sold our souls. People asking where we from, and we finna let them know. From the 313 to the 414. No, they thought that we was done, but we coming with some more. From the 313 to the 414. Got the dub for our city, all glory to the Lord. Tapped in with the Holy Spirit, reflexing. Fighting on demons, about to get a shaking. Big moves every day, no stressing. Been a long road, but the boy progressing. God said go, gotta take action. Give me that holy drip, new fashion. Stay consistent, add more traction. Never gonna catch me lacking, now we up. No, we never stuck. I got God's favor on me, boy. I don't need no love. Show what's up. Dozen Kello in the cut. Got the whole city with us, so you know we run it up. Hey, yo, Kello, where you been?
On the move, setting trends. Hey, yo, Doug's, what you doing?
Making hits is what I'm brewing.
Couple artists with a dream, and we never sold our souls. People asking where we from, and we finna let them know.
From the 313 to the 414. Yo, they thought that we was done, but we coming with some more. From the 313 to the 414.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
in. Godspeed when we working, what you thought was happening. Super clean, Listerine, every word extravagant. Cold word, VIP, what that mean? Immaculate, we back again, yeah. Got a crown on my head, no beanie. This is luck and I'm blessed, no genie. God love me way more than Kiki. Walking water so my drip on Fiji, And they ask who I do it for. 313 and 414, we on one accord.
Hey, yo, Kello, where you been?
On the move, setting trends. Hey, yo, Doug's, what you doing?
Making hits is what I'm brewing.
Couple artists with a dream, and we never sold our souls. People asking where we from, and we finna let them know.
From the 313 to the 414. Yo, they thought that we was done, but we coming with some more. From the 313 to the 414. Got the dub for our city, all glory to the Lord. From the 313 to the 414. Yo, they thought that we was done, but we coming with some more. From the 313 to the 414. Got the dub for our city, all glory to the Lord.
I like that one. Kello, Doug's, y'all. I like y'all's duo, bro. I like y'all's duo. I definitely mess with y'all's duo. Easy, nice, dope freaking record, bro. Real talk. Shout out C-Dugs, shout out Kello with their record. 313-414. Love it. Next up, we got my brother Hector Dominguez. The song's called Drill, produced by Steaks. It's called Drill, produced by Sticks. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I was in the hood representing my street, banging the wood up against my tree, building it up. I was raised by kings, that's what it was, dog. Never mind me. Mom told me better watch my dreams. Dad told me better watch my feet. I told me never let it slide. Learning how to climb, couldn't go back inside till I learned how to swing. I was only 3 when I saw them bleed. I was only 7 when I saw them fiends. Sex was a drug and I thought it was love. Only 10 when I almost lost my V. Next few years I was off my key, stuck in a rut trying to keep my G. I was 21 when the sun had enough. Now I'm flexing them up while I'm on my knees. Hallelujah to the storm till he calmed that thing. Heard a right away when you lost that sea. Deserving a death till he crossed them beams. Middle finger to the devil, he don't care about me. Try to watch my soul while I'm off my leash. Got a couple secrets never thought I'd keep. Looking, I'm forgiving and anybody can get it. Repenting, living it and getting it, and now I'm free. No, we not good. No, we not good. It is what it is. It is what it is. Misunderstood. Hit with the gang. Know that it's real. Know that it's real. Came with the sticks. Came with the sticks. You know the drill. You know the drill. I don't wanna lie to you. It can get biblical. Talking that scripture, not talking no rituals. Owed him a debt when he purchased my spiritual. Rich in the spirit, receiving residuals. Heard what I said. Better watch what you get into. Bury my friends. When not what we finna do. Pull them out of the trenches. Somehow they ditching you. Remember that feeling, man. It can be pitiful. Pray for the ones who worried and broke. Too lazy to work, but doing the most. Hating on me. They don't like what I wrote. Calling me dirt, but they calling me hoe. Get it and go. Letting them know Chicago, my city. I put that on Joe. Liberación for all of my bros. Need you a quote. Gloria a Dios. De la calle pero bendecido. Sent to call up y no fuimos. En el nombre de Jesucristo. Sent the prayer and God. Oh, live for my light. Gon' shine like inside a prison. Right light behind bars like I'm in prison. Man, I came to light up the algorithm. No, we not good. No, we not good. It is what it is. It is what it is. Misunderstood. Hit with the gang. Know that it's real. Know that it's real. Came with the sticks. Came with the sticks. You know the drill. You know the drill. Let's go. No, we not good. No, we not good. It is what it is. It is what it is. Misunderstood. Hit with the gang. Know that it's real. Know that it's real. Came with the sticks. Came with the sticks. You know the drill. You know the drill.
All right, that was Hector Dominguez. Shout out to my bro right there with his song Drill. Shout out to Sticks too, man. He killed that beat. Chad, what you thinking? 4.9. Nah, you tripping. I'm like, I want to give it a 10. My only issue that I have is I feel like you. Here's the thing with drill, it's very. It's very it's different, man. When you're doing a drill record, right? The big thing that I want to mention with drill is that you don't have to do a lot. And the thing I know about you, Hector, is that you do a lot, right? But you gotta kind of tone it down a bit when you're doing some of these records. Now, I'm not saying don't be hype. You can be hype, but like you gave us a lot in a beat with a beat that you don't have to do a lot. Like when you listen to drill records, where it comes from, like especially these type of records, New York vibes. To UK is mainly doing drill right now, and they're killing it. It's so dope. I listen to a lot of UK artists right now. I couldn't tell you the names because I don't know their names. I just listen to it a lot. I go through a playlist and I just listen to a lot of stuff. Central C is one of them though, and Central C is pretty much kind of running it over there with the UK market and the drill market. Another dude is Dave. Dave is another one that's killing it. Now, when you listen to these artists, and it's not just them, but when you listen to drill in general, the beat does so much more talking than the actual artist does. It could be good and bad for some people. Some people, man, I want to speak on this record. Well, then I wouldn't necessarily try to say a lot without saying a lot, if that makes sense. And you can do that. Some people can. You were going in. You were going in like you at a Pentecostal church, bro. You were just like, stop on the devil like what the you know what I'm saying? But you killed it, right? I just felt like you could have given me less and it would have given me more. You get what I'm saying? Hook was pretty cool. Again, you don't gotta do a lot to like make it a dope hook either, or even the verses. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to do a lot. You didn't have to be like hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta do all that. You could have done like I've been like and I don't know, and because of the fact that you need a balance, right? With a beat like a drill beat, most drill beats are fierce, so they need a balance of something that's going to contrast from it. If you give it was more fierce on top of an already fierce joint that can be played and it like a drill beat can be played on its own, right? And people will go crazy just on a drill beat, just listening to a drill beat, because there's so much energy already in it. There's a lot there. Now, when you add an artist that adds more energy on top of that energy, it sometimes conflicts, right? It's like overdoing it. There's no real contrast. What you want to do is like when you have a beat that is so fierce, you want to kind of balance it out with a little bit more of a chill approach, or less like, definitely not like loud hype yelling, any of that, because when you give that, it's just like, whoa, you're giving me too much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love the Spanish and the drill too. I thought that was like a highlight of your record, because it felt like you were a lot more chill in that area too, and it just sounded like very, very a lot more natural. Not to say that the whole record didn't sound natural. Like, it was you. I know you. I know your sound, so I know that this is you. That's why I know when you're doing a record like this, you gotta be able to draw back a little bit. That way you can complement the record and the record will complement you. So when you listen to a lot of UK drill, you'll hear beats like this. And like when you think about Central C's like hit record, what's it called, Doja? When you hear that record Doja Cat or Doja by Central C, the beat's crazy. It's like No, you know what I'm saying? But he comes in real chill. He's like, how can I be homophobic? Is gay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, he comes in real chill, real chill, bro. If you listen to Sprinter by Central C and Dave. That record is like one of my guilty pleasures of listening to right now. It's a fire record. I heard it from J. Cole. J. Cole actually played it on one of his stories, and I was like, yo, this beat is crazy. Another drill record, but like real chill vibes on you said not that bar. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you gotta learn how to draw back a little bit, just so you can give. You'll give a lot more that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a 9 with this one though. It's fire though. It's fire. Mixing was a little bit crazy too, because you got to understand it's gonna be hard and difficult to mix this whenever you have you at a 10 and your beats at a 10. Like, you got crazy. Drill's got crazy 808s. Drill got mean, fierce 808s and drums. So when you tie that into your mean, fierce delivery, it's gonna be hard to mix. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure you got a lot of you guys in here need to learn how to like contrast, like put contrast in your music. Because if you don't, it's just gonna be a lot of clashing with sounds. Me as a producer, I have to learn that when I'm making beats, right? If I put a crazy 808 over a crazy distorted melody, it's gonna be hard to mix into it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn how to like blend in sounds that would make sense. It's the same thing with your voice. You gotta find the right beats that will cater to your voice. And if you find a crazy hype beat and you're already a hype person, you gotta learn how to like blend that in properly. You can look at artists even like for context, right? Think about a hype artist that had a hype voice. Somebody like a Bone Crusher, a DMX. When you hear some of their records, it sounded hype, but it was because they made it hype, right? If you listen to Rough Riders Anthem, right, by DMX, the sound is very chill. It's like, and DMX, come on, yeah, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that. Chad, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. It's like those. You got to understand, like, there's a contrast to the record. It sounded so crazy and hype. It's because Swizz Beatz made a dope, chill record that made it like, you know, complimented DMX's voice. And that's something to like take into consideration when you're an artist that's like really, really hype. In your voice, you got to make sure that you find those beats that are going to compliment you. You know what I'm saying? Can I just come over and record? If you want to make it to Canada, bro, you know, do your thing, man. We could probably talk it. We could talk about it. I mean, I got artists coming up here and flying out and working with me all the time. Love you, bro. 9 for me. Killed that record though. I loved it. I definitely did love it. All right, however, we got 3 records left. Marco, follow. Is Marco? Where you at? I'm assuming WYA exclamation point. So it's Marco WYA exclamation point. I'm sure it's like Marco, where you at? I kind of like that name. I'm not gonna lie. This song's called His Love. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
How do I really explain it? The love he gives is amazing. Could never really translate it. I guess I'm still search engine. Is this love inside of me? Got me running like a fire machine. That's how it should be when your love is from the highest king. I'm trying something different, y'all. We gonna figure it out though, man. I kinda like this. Hey, how do I really explain it? The love he gives is amazing. Could never really translate it. I guess I'm still search engine. Is this love inside of me? Got me running like a fire machine. That's how it should be when your love is from the highest king. Jesus, you chose me even though you saw all the sin in me. I'm far from perfect, trust complete is what I'll never be. Until I see my Father's face when I am at his feet. I wake up with the body dead, sleeping next to me. A reminder that my sanctification's a daily thing. I'm up for the challenge, Holy Spirit is leading the way. His love is impeccable and it's hard to understand. But the way he's loving me, I can't call that name my sins. And the way he step in the yard just don't stand a chance. Or you just keep doing what you do, you know what happens next. I'm preaching to my friends so they can see your blessings. I'm preaching to the mass so they can hear your message. Don't leave us undelivered, Lord, we know you faithful. Some are undelivered, Lord, I pray you save I know my auntie praying over me. That's why I'm here, I know my auntie been holding it down through many tears. How do I really explain it? The love he gives is amazing. Could never really translate it. I guess I'm still searching, is this love inside of me? Got me running like a farm machine. That's how it should be when your love is from the highest king. So as this journey continues and I surrender more, I look up at your love and know that there is only more. Friend, each and every day I get to spend with you, knowing it's gonna be something new, man. I can't believe I'm in your crew. Father, I thank you so much in Jesus, you know you my dude. And without the Spirit, his love wouldn't hit like it do. There would be no congratulations to me. There wouldn't be no repost on my Insta that I can see. Because truly all the love I get is coming from you. Even when the family's screaming, Mark, I am so proud of you. It's really you that deserves all the glory. Yeah, I give it to you. I take no credit from the Most High Christ. The love belongs to you. I mean, how thankful can I really be if I don't give you all the credit? Matter of fact, I might regret it. Scripture says it's you who did it, so I don't have to be indebted. How do I really explain it? The love he gives is amazing. Could never really translate it. I guess I'm still searching, is this love inside of me? Got me running like a farm machine. That's how it should be when your love is from the highest king. How do I really explain that the love he gives is amazing? Could never really translate it. I guess I'm still searching, is this love inside of me? Got me running like a farm machine. That's how it should be when your love is from the highest king.
Yo, shout out to what was the name again? The song was called His Love, and this was Marco, Where You At? All right, real quick, I gotta do this in 1 minute because Instagram's about to cut me off. So we're gonna be right back after this critique. So real quick, Marco, I want to be real with you. I loved your voice. I think you have a really dope voice for rapping. Now it's time to work on your dynamics. You were very monotone. It sounded like you were just reading the lyrics off of your phone or your notepad or whatever. But you gotta learn how to work on your dynamics and draw like have a character as opposed to just very monotone and then like so choppy. You were a little too choppy. You gotta blend your words a lot more. Create a pocket. You were just rapping one dimension on this one, but you got so much potential, bro. I'm gonna be right back. I got 10 seconds left. I don't want to get cut off. I'm gonna finish this real quick, Marco. Just come right back after this. Don't go anywhere. Come right back right now. I'm still here, YouTube. I'm still here. I am just restarting the live. Fridays. Here we go. All right. Let's run this back. So we have Marco, Where You At? That it was the last artist that we critiqued. Marco, Where You At? The song was called His Love. And again, I want to say he was really, really dope. Like, he had a really dope voice. I think he had the right voice for rapping. The issue that I had was his delivery, his tone, very, very monotone throughout the whole record, and just didn't really go anywhere. Like, he was saying a lot, which was good. I think he can definitely rap. The only issue that I had was he he just sounded very monotone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you gonna visit Obi and work with him? You have to ask Obi. I don't know. We gotta see, man. um so yeah, I think that's my big thing. My biggest issue was his monotone, his dynamics wasn't really there. You got to switch up your delivery and your flow, bro. You can't just continue giving us da 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 da. Like you got to switch it up in some way, some capacity. That way, you keep us a little bit more interested. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's more so what I feel like on this record. Um, I wasn't asking more so for a hook, but if you're gonna do like one verse type records, because that's what it felt like a long run-on sentence verse. I would cut it down a lot shorter than over 3 minutes. I would have done maybe a minute and a half to 2 minutes max. You know what I'm saying? Um, so how should I work on dynamics? Uh, so when you talk, Marco, like when you hear me talk, you know that I get your attention because I'm not just talking like, hey guys, thank you for coming to Critique Fridays, and that, like I'm not talking, that's very monotone. But when I talk like this, emphasize, you hear dynamics, you hear certain sounds like, oh, he's not just da 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 da. He's like, hey, like even me saying, hey, how are you doing? Um, hey, it's me, OB. Blah blah. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you hear um my dynamics in my voice, my character. You're like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like like think about it the way you talk. When you talk, you have dynamics in your voice. I know you ain't just when you talk to your boys and everything. It's not just like, hey guys, how are you? Da da da. You know what I'm saying? Be like, what's good, bro? Like da da da. Like you have a character, you have dynamics there. Inflection, thank you, if you will. You got to learn how to add that into your raps. When you do that, think about people like Kendrick Lamar. Think about J. Cole. Think about Drake. Think about these artists that are like some of the greats that are killing it. You know what I'm saying? Think about Andy Mineo. Think about Lecrae. Think about how they have their character and their tones and their dynamics. They're not just there very very monotone. They're there going this way that way with their tones. So work on your tones. Work on your inflection. Um, Work on that, and I promise you, like adding that, like you're having a conversation, adding those dynamics to your raps, it will change your whole style of rapping. I think a lot of people don't see that today. Everybody just kind of comes in and they just, oh, I'm gonna spit like this, da da da. They think they gotta be tough, but they don't in their raps or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? They have to be like show character. If you talk, if you rap the way you like have your character in your voice, like you talk when you're having conversations, I promise you, like a lot of people would be rapping crazier. Like they won't sound the same. It would change their whole dynamics of their rap style. So. That's a good way, bro. That's my biggest thing. What are your thoughts on sending tracks to artists starting out? What you mean? What do you mean sending tracks? Like beats? Peace and love. That's kind of where I'm at with this one, Marco. I'm at a good, I give you a 5.5, almost a 6 for me. But again, work on your dynamics, bro. Start working on your structuring too, where like creating moments, letting the beat breathe. If you're gonna be doing like one verse type of songs, give some space so your beat can breathe a little bit. 5.5 for me. Appreciate you, bro. I feel like No Big Deal and John Keith are good examples of having different tone and inflection and rapping how they talk. Exactly. Yeah, because when I talk to No Big Deal, bro, he sounds the same way as when he raps. Derek is another one. Derek Miner is the same way. Thank you, Muted Mike, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And shout out everybody else too, like Chad. All you guys, did the birthday wishes as well. All right, last two, man. We got Blake Patterson with his song "Bad Company." Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Bad company, they'll go away your morals tonight. Bad company, it brings with it corruption. Bad company, they'll go away your morals tonight. Bad company, don't be fooled by deception. Be careful who you hang around. Temptation ain't aggressive inside. I know, I sat on the fence, I got in the devil at tie votes. I know, I messed up time after time, but I'll end on a high note. How you go bring up the past? That's the bottom of the silo. I'm trying to do better, I promise I'm planting, and soon I'll be reaping what I sow. I know that I'm lacking facts, I've been reading in the book, I was slacking fast. I was struggling to look while my back was bad. I was holding up the weight of the past and that, yeah. How you gonna tear me down when I struggle mentally, you're barely around. Treat me like a dog, but I own the pound. Man, this company leave a bad taste in my mouth. Bad company, it brings with it corruption. Bad company, they'll throw away your morals tonight. Bad company, don't be fooled by deception. Be careful who you hang around. Temptation ain't aggressive inside. Bad company, it brings with it corruption. Bad company, they'll throw away your morals tonight. Bad company, don't be fooled by deception. Be careful who you hang around. Temptation ain't aggressive inside. Demons always see with a knife. They gotta come in that petty like the hoe was right. They gotta come in looking pretty like a bone on my side. And they be looking like a queen on a tuck delight. Yeah, don't be fooled by the image of fool. You'll be giving up your rights for a ladle of stew. You'll be spending all your nights and a thorn for you. Cause you don't have the strength to bite the fruit. Yeah, now going back to back. Should I worry about my crew or the snack I pack? I gotta watch what I consume, never lax or bag. I know I got a couple dudes that will scratch my back. Yeah, hanging in the bars, sitting in the darkness. Know you're not alarmed. Take another money and you're running really far. Just know you got a father, he loves you, he knows just who you are. Bad company, it breeds with it corruption. Bad company, they'll throw away your morals tonight. Bad company, don't be fooled by deception. Be careful who you hang around. Temptation ain't aggressive inside. Bad company, it breeds with it corruption. Bad company, they'll throw away your morals tonight. Bad company, don't be fooled by deception. Be careful who you hang around. Temptation ain't aggressive inside. Bad company, it breeds with it corruption. Bad company, they'll throw away your morals tonight. Bad company, don't be fooled by deception. Be careful who you hang around. Temptation ain't aggressive inside. Bad company, they'll throw away your morals tonight.
All right. That was Bad Company by Blake Patterson. So, chat, what you thinking? How you feel? How do I submit to the live? Right now, we are done for submissions. We're all sold out. If you want, you can submit for next week. Email us rapzilla.com and you can definitely pay for your next spot. He said, "Oh, we look like you lost some weight." Appreciate it, man. I did. I lost 50 pounds. So it was cool. I felt like this would have been dope for like maybe 2003, 2005. Around there, maybe. Nah, you know what? A little bit later. 2005, 2006. Like a year later. I remember like this vibe back when like Christian rock was like really killing it, you know what I mean? In that space. But for today, 2023, Nah, you definitely got to step it up with a different. I would say like you can still incorporate rock and rap together. I like the dude who's rapping. I don't know who's singing. I don't know if it's the same guy, but if that's you doing the hook, your strength is more in your rapping. So I would probably stick there. Maybe get somebody else to do the hook. The music, it was cool. You know what I mean? Where's my music career at, bro? Y'all want to fill him in? So yeah, man. I think again, verse wise, bro. Like you killed it. Like I think you're really dope. You could definitely rap. You had a message. You had dope dynamics too. And it was really, really dope. What? That's crazy. So where I'm at, I think also like production, it was cool, bro. But like I said, like it was too much 2006 for me. And I think you deserve better. You know what I'm saying? I think you can definitely go crazy on something more like current today. Now I'm not saying to dig in and dig where everybody else is doing, but creating like a more modern sound for this is really difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody is so used to like the Linkin Parks and even like some Incubus and stuff like that, because they had some type of like hip hop elements to their rock. Even Rage Against the Machine, right? Rage Against the Machine music is very, very timeless, by the way. So when you incorporate like hip hop and stuff today to rock, you got to do it in a more creative way that we've never heard before. You know what I'm saying? Ways that would just be like, yo, this is done way differently. You know what I'm saying? And that would turn some heads. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. You some people are like, yeah, this will go crazy live, but you want your studio and your live versions to be one and the same. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, like studio songs should be going crazy, and then like live versions should go even crazier, right? You don't want it to be like, oh, your live is dope, but then when we put on your studio music, it's like, that's mid. I like them live, but I don't like the studio stuff. So I think that's the big thing. I think the big thing that I would say, again, is just to kind of incorporate a more modern sound to your sound, because I think that would help you in like a tremendous way. I'm trying to figure out what references I can give you for more modern. But that's the thing, because nobody's kind of doing that right now, just because doing it like this, it's been done. So it's like, all right, how could I? And this would be something to challenge for you, which is good, because that's how you end up getting newer sounds and more records that would be like, yo, this is crazy. Like, I've never heard anything like this before. Is by fusing certain styles like this with other newer stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that could be something that could be a dope challenge for you that you could take on and possibly create something new from it and fresh. So I would challenge you to do some studying on some like more current sounds, and how can you incorporate and be influenced in a way to where it's like, I'm gonna mesh all of this together and create something that nobody's ever heard before. Because that's you said there's a guy named Leviticus doing it who is dope. I gotta check that out, because like I've heard some dope, like, because not a lot, like, and man, somebody pointed this out the other day, which it's just the truth. Some guy was on TikTok and he was like, hey, he's like, white people. He was like, where y'all at starting the bands anymore? He's like, it seems like all the white people just want to rap now. He's like, where's all the like Green Days and the Offsprings and the Blink-182s? He's like, we don't have anybody doing garage band or rock anymore. And I'm like, yo, that is very, very true. Like, I didn't realize that until like he stated that, and I'm like, there's not, like, I remember we used to be excited over new bands that were coming in, like Taking Back Sunday, or you know, some people said like Hawthorne Heights, and A Day to Remember, you know, 4 Years Strong, like Forever the Sickest Kids. Like we can go back into some of these rock bands, and these they were like, yo, this is crazy. But it's like now everybody is doing rap for some reason, trap, hip hop. Doesn't make sense, you know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody is just going for that, just for the quick fame. It's the same thing I believe with Post Malone, right? Like Post Malone got really popular with trap, and then when he was doing that, when he was very early on in his career, I was on tour with his audio engineer, like the person that would do Post Malone's music. Like his he would run the sound for Post Malone's tour, right? So he was doing our sound, and he talked to me and he was like, bro, like Post Malone actually wants to be a country singer. I remember that, and that stuck with me all the way till today. Now listen to the way Post Malone is doing music now. It's very, very country-esque vibe. You know what I'm saying? So when you hear that, when I heard that, I was like, it's very, very true. A lot of people kind of tap in to like the rap market, get popular, and then they go off and do their real music that they've been wanting to. Another case in point, Machine Gun Kelly. I mean, I think it's because Eminem ended his career, but in reality, homeboy went and started doing like rock and pop, like pop. I don't even want to call him pop punk, but you know what I'm saying? Like that those are just good examples of what I'm talking about. I think for you, again, incorporating what you know and then adding, and I keep saying this, add to your arsenal. Add and add to the point where it's like, oh, you know, I can do this, and I can mesh this together. So that's kind of where I'm at, Blake. I think you definitely had some pretty good mixing, taking consideration the sound that you were doing. It could have been better. I felt like it needed some more low end bass. Taylor Swift, she was country first, and then she went to pop. Another one. Yep. I'm going yodeling next. Watch it. I hope that helps you, Blake. I'm at a good I'll give this, though, I'm at a good 6 with it. I think this would have been crazy dope, you know, back then, but I think now, as I'm hearing you, you have a lot of talent, bro. So I think like with your rapping, you can definitely use that, put that to something that you definitely want to do, and see how you can incorporate the newer sounds. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting my country career tomorrow. Gonna take my horse to the old town, bro. That's another person, right? That's another person. Lil Nas X, who was just messing around, and then he ended up becoming, you know, a gay pop singer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Shout out to you, Blake. Thank you for submitting, bro. Last but not least, we have my brother Pharrell with his record I Put It On, featuring Tri Bishop. Why was I thinking Ty Tribbett for some reason? Tri Bishop. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
I
I put it on for my city, yeah, I put it on for my state. I put it on for the prince, yeah, I put it on for them licks. I put it on for my city, yeah, I put it on for my state. I put it on for the prince, yeah, I put it on for them licks.
I put it on for them ones that been working and trying to be great.
I put it on
for them ones that was early and felt they was late.
I put it on
for the ones that look blind but they walking by faith.
I put it
on for the ones that get hungrier after they ate.
I put it on for the ones that been hustling every day. I put it on for the ones that won't let no one get in their way. I put it on for the ones that feel like they've been going astray. I put it on for the ones that were sinners before they were saints. I put it on. Catch vibes, coming out the tomb like I'm baptized. How to hit a moon when it's rap time. Gotta let it breathe when you capsize. I put it on. Shots fired, trying to get away from the hot vibe. Got nowhere to go when you can't hide. Brothers of the life from the archives. I put it on.
Hey, welcome to the lakes. Where them sinners dwell, and they learn to pray. They say God is good, nah, God is great. Faith all over my plate, for I say my grace. Did my love my savior, took my sins away. Now I can finally see just what it done for me. Did my love my savior, listen when you speak. Then he covered me, shed his blood for me.
I put it on.
I put it on for them ones that been working and trying to be great.
I put it on
for them ones that was early and felt they was late.
I put it
on for the ones that look blind but they walking by faith.
I put it on
for the ones that get hungrier after they ate.
I put it on for my city, yeah, I put it on for my state. I put it on.
For real, I did not know you can sing like that. I know you weren't the main one singing, but I heard some little Pharrell vocals in the back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Beginning kind of made me nervous, but as the record went on, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and I thought it was vibey. I thought it was dope. He got away with it. Pharrell got away with it for me, man. I can't deny it. Like, he had, at first I was like, the intro, something about it, I don't know what it was. And then as it went on, I was like, okay. And then I was like, oh, when you came in on your verse, bro, I was like, okay, I like this. I really like this. I don't know what it was when your delivery when you came in. I was like, I enjoy that. I enjoyed it. I really did. Guys. That is it for tonight so far. We have 3 10s tonight, yo. I need y'all's help, man. We got 3 10s tonight. Tag your artists tag your 10s, guys. We had Lua Afe. We had Kello and C-Dugs. Or Kello and Dugs, because I like Dugs better. And then we had Pharrell and Try Bishop. Tag them in the chat. We got to run this up. Pharrell is spelled F-R-A-E-L. F''R''A-E-L. Y'all tag y'all's people, man. Let them know. We're about to pick song of the night. I need all y'all's help to help, vote and whatnot. Let me know what's up in the chat. Y'all know how this goes. We're gonna play a minute of each song, and we're going to pick Song of the Night. But all three of these records are going to get playlisted on the Critique Fridays playlist, which you guys need to be going and following. We're also going to playlist this on the new Christian rap songs daily playlist from Rapzilla. So tap in with that. But Song of the Night winner is not only going to get playlisted on those two, they're going to get playlisted on the Christian rap playlist from Rapzilla, and on Apple Music, Pandora, and I think YouTube. I think we're still doing that. So, let's tap in. Let's see what's good. Lua Afe is the first artist that got a 10. The song's called Jedi. Chat, if you like this record, type in the chat Lua, L-U-A, Lua, for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Check this out. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Bro, I'm nasty with it. Bro, that's some lies from the devil, bro. We don't entertain none of that around here, you are? I got something to say. Check it out, bro. Church. Lies of the devil, do not entertain. Keep it plain. I stay in my lane. I do not complain. Refrain for meaningless pain. Just saying, what was a gain? No games. I'm grabbing the Bible. I aim for the spirit of shame. I'm casting them out by name today. All of these souls reclaimed. I do it in Yeshua's name. What's good? Comparison kills, and so does the truth. Kill all the demons attaching to you. Kill all the demons attacking to you. At the pew and the stew, even outside of view. Make them on mute, put them under your boot. Grab your Bible and shoe. Ooh, grab all the loot. All black, no slack, big pack. And the enemy can't attack. Yo, God got my stuff back. Childlike, like I was a rugrat. Send the devil 2 Pac till I thug that. From the east side, but I dub that. I'm just spitting these flames like I'm burning the hickory. Glory to God saving me from my misery. All life is history, I got the victory. Yeshua lives in me, never forsaking me. I got the force in me. I feel like a Jedi. Give all the glory to Holy Adonai. I got the force in me. I feel like a Jedi. Jedi. Woo! Man, I be killing it. Word is on bro, y'all be feeling it. Devil try stealing it. Y'all been concealing it. Obi-Wan can all be on it. I'll be honest. I got the high ground on top of this beat. Got beef for the devil in the store. Be cooking it.
Don, where you been, girl? You missed the whole show. This was Lua Afe's song, Jedi. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Lua, L-U-A, for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Kello and Doug's with their song 313 and 414. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Kello for Song of the Night. Let's go.
Yeah. We on. 313, 414.
Hey yo, Kello, where you been?
On the move, setting trends. Hey yo, Doug's, what you doing?
Making hits is what I'm brewing.
Couple artists with a dream, and we never sold our souls. People asking where we from, and we finna let them know.
313 to the 414. Yo, they thought that we was done, but we coming with some more. From the 313 to the 414. Got the dub for our city, all glory to the Lord.
Tapped in with the Holy Spirit, reflexing. Fighting on demons, about to get a second. Big moves every day, no stressing. Been a long road, but the boy progressing. God said go, gotta take action. Give me that holy drip, new fashion. Stay consistent, add more traction. Never gonna catch me lacking. Now we up. No, we never stuck. I got God's favor on me, boy. I don't need no love. So what's up? Dozen Kello in the cut. Got the whole city with us, so you know we run it up. Hey yo, Kello, where you been?
On the move, setting trends. Hey yo, Doug's, what you doing?
Making hits is what I'm brewing.
Couple artists with a dream, and we never sold our souls. People asking where we from, and we finna let them know.
313 to the 414. Yo, they thought that we was done, but we coming with some more. From the 313 to the 414.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm on a plane to Milwaukee,
Again, that was Kello and Doug's with their song 313 and 414. Chat, if you like that one, type in the chat Kello for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have Pharrell with his song what's it called? I put it on, featuring Tri Bishop. Let's go ahead and check this one out. If you guys like this one, type in the chat Pharrell for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
put it on for my city, yeah, I put it on for my state. I put it on for the prince, yeah, I put it on for them licks. I put it on for my city, yeah, I put it on for my state. I put it on for the prince, yeah, I put it on for them licks. I
put it on for them ones that been working and trying to be great.
I put it
on for them ones that was early and felt they was late.
I put it on
for the ones that look blind but they walking by faith.
I put it on
for the ones that get hungrier after they ate.
I put it on for the ones that been hustling every day. I put it on for the ones that won't let no one get in their way. I put it on for the ones that feel like they've been going astray. I put it on for the ones that were sinners before they were saints. I put it on. Catch vibes, coming out the tomb like a baptized. How to heal a wound when it's rap time. Gotta let it breathe when you capsize. I put it on. Shots fired, trying to get away from the hot vibe. Got nowhere to go when you can't hide. Brothers on the life from the hard times. I put it on.
Hey, welcome to the lakes, where them sinners dwell, and they learn to pray. They say God is good, nah, God is great. Faith all over my plate, for I say my grace. Did my love my Savior, took my sins away.
That was Pharrell with his song I Put It On featuring Tri Bishop. Let me know, chat, if you guys like this one. Type in the chat Pharrell for Song of the Night. We are deliberating right now. I'm looking to see. Run it up, chat. Let me know who your winner is. I'm seeing a lot of Lua fans in the chat. Y'all better not just be his fans. These are bomb. Valua, my pick. Pharrell tonight was tough, but Brody got it. That was nice. I'm not being biased. After I genuinely love them all, I relate more with Pharrell's track. Them his cousins, man. I see Kello on the chat. Lua. I see Pharrell. I see between Pharrell and Lua. That's what I'm seeing. Tough choice, but I gotta go with Pharrell. Lua. Pharrell. Lua. I'm seeing both. Don. Okay, the three-way tie. Okay, good night, y'all. Lua Rose deep, man. He got the whole island on him right now. That's hilarious. Look, I just gotta be real. I'm gonna ask this one question because somebody told me. Somebody messaged me, but I don't know if it's true. I want to run it back, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say, but everybody in here who submitted, are all y'all's beats paid for? I just want to make sure. Are the beats paid for? Are they your beats? Like, either you have a lease or exclusive. Kello said yes. You be leasing, Kello. I know you be leasing. Lewis said yes, sir. Okay. Everybody said yes so far. Oh, Pharrell, you need your beat reproduced? Pharrell, you already know who to holla at, bro. Everybody killed it tonight, man. Kill Cap. Pharrell, you need your beat reproduced, Pharrell? Oh, brother. All right. And we got our winner then. Pharrell, holla at me. All right. Pharrell, hit me up in my DM. We can talk about it. All right. Shout out to everybody tonight, man. Great job, everybody. All 3 of these songs will be playlisted on the Rapzilla Critique Fridays playlist and the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. But my winner tonight, man.
The force is with you, young.
Gotta go with Lua, man. Shout out to Lua Foray. Dope record, Jedi.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Check this out.
The fans, man, y'all killed it, man. Y'all really rode for Lua, man. I loved his engineering. It was dope on the record. Really dope energy as well. All 3 of these records it was really difficult, man. It was really difficult. Shout out to all 3 of y'all. Lua, I definitely want to hear more from you, bro. You better be submitting and definitely challenge yourself a lot more too. Bro, Kello, Dougs, I want to hear like hella more songs from y'all too. Y'all just be killing it. Pharrell, this is where you need to be, bro. This sound right here is so fire. So shout out to all 3 of y'all. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Go stream my new single, Valuable. It is out everywhere right now. Go run it up. Put it on your playlist. Share it with some friends who are struggling with mental health and all that good mess. So I love y'all. Peace. What's my DM? Follow me at OnBeat Music right there. OnBeat Music is my IG. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Peace.
Watch him run up on the tomb. Ooh, needed me inside the womb. Ooh, demons bother me, they doom. Ooh, and I'm talking all to you. Trust me, a soldier. God took my company, runneth it over. Jireh Jehovah, like Master Yoda. All of you dark side is over. I got the force with me. I feel like a Jedi. Give all the glory to Holy Adonai. I got the force with me. I feel like a Jedi. Jedi. Woo! Yo, bro, it's church. And like I said in the beginning of the song, we do not entertain any lies from the devil. None. Zero. He get no attention. But we ain't even done yet. Let's get back to it.